Everybody, I'll be on in a sec. Everybody, happy Friday. We made it. We made it. Welcome, everybody. Hey, I hope you enjoyed the little KK slider at the beginning. That's a cheeky little animation I did last night. I was just in the mood to do it, so I did it. And there he is. He's part of the stream now. So thanks for being so welcoming. It turns out there's a ton of KK slider covers on Spotify. Clay K Slider is the artist's name, and it's great. And now he's here. Welcome, everybody. It's Friday. It's Friday. The end of the week. The end of the line. Right. Guys, hello. Hello and welcome. I just have to get that out of my system a little bit. Yeah, it turns out that there's just like a ton of amazing KK Slider covers. So I love it. A KK cover of Smash Mouth. It is truly a time to be alive. It is truly a time to be alive. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Hello, everybody. end of the week. The weekend is upon us. And I have 0 plans. Nothing. I got nothing going on. And I couldn't be more pleased about that. Some days some weekends you just need nothing, you know? And that's what this weekend's gonna be. Nothing. A whole load of nothing. I don't think I'll Stardew all weekend. Maybe I'll jump on for one cheeky stream, but I think I'm gonna try and go for like some really big walks. I want to go for some really, really big walks. So yeah, but we'll see. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what is ahead of us. Who are you if you don't have some KK Sliders covers in your playlist? Exactly. You need just a few KK Sliders. Man, yesterday was just a big old day of me all over the place. I didn't get a chance to do really anything that I wanted to do yesterday. I was kind of all over the place. I kept every time I got back to the house, I had to leave again for something else. It was really annoying. It was crazy. Just a whole slew of things. Things just kept happening. My laptop died, so I had to sort of take it into the Apple store for them to have a look at. Fortunately, I got that sweet Apple Care, so it's not going to cost me a bomb to fix it. Thankfully, it's really not a big deal because they'll fix it, which is great. And yeah, really crazy turn of events. The person who served me, would you believe, the person who served me, their surname, they had the same surname as me. She was like, this is really weird, but I've never actually met someone who has the same surname as me. And I have a fairly unusual surname. I don't think there's that many Liguoris out there. So that was a really strange moment. Don't think we're related in any way, but it was very strange. So there we go. I just saw Ewan's VOD from yesterday, and he found someone with the same birthday. There must be a glitch going on. Definitely some kind of a glitch. Liguori is pretty popular in Italy. That is true. But we're not in Italy, are we? Well, at least I'm not right now, at this very moment. I would like to be. I would like to go to Italy. I'd like to go sample some of their hot, fresh spaghetti and pizza pies. But yeah. Yeah, I don't think there's many in the UK. I don't think there's a whole lot in the UK, but yeah. So that was my day yesterday. Just all over the place. Didn't really get a chance to do anything I really wanted to do. But hey, that's life. That is life. Which is why I spent the evening just sort of like doing some little animation, just this little KK Slider animation, and I'm super happy with how it turned out. I'm super happy with it. It's always a little scary doing something. I remember I did the Biscuit animation. Do you remember we did Biscuit a little while ago for the Christmas bobsledding Biscuit? And I thought that was fun. It was an exciting little project to do, but it was. I remember not being super happy with it in the end. Whereas I'm actually very happy with the. I'm very, very happy with the KK Slider that you saw at the beginning. I'll post a video of it on my side channel later if you didn't get a chance to properly see it. I'll post a video of it on my side channel later so you can have a proper look at it. You're going to Italy next year. You've been saving money for years. Well, that's just fantastic, dude. That is just fantastic. Call into work for a mental health day. Glad to have the stream and chat here as well. Hell yeah, dude. Sometimes you just need a day, you know. Sometimes a whole weekend. So you take that time, you take that day, and we'll be here. Chilling away. Hello, Catherine Soap. Welcome on in. Welcome. Toriza, thank you very much for the 26-month resub as well. Holy moly, this one goes out to KK Slider. Hey, thank you very much. I'm sure he would very much appreciate that. Are your parents immigrants, or did your grandparents come to the UK? My parents came to Philly from Russia and Ukraine, and I've never heard another person in the US with our last name. Oh, really? My grandparents came from Italy. They came over from Italy. So yeah, a lot of my family actually remains there. So a lot of my cousins and stuff, they are over there. I've got some family over here, but a lot of it is in Italy. And I'd like to get out there, hopefully. I don't know when, but at some point I'd like to get out there. But yeah, it's very rare for me to meet another Liguori over here. So that was very surreal even for me. And I was saying for anyone who missed it, I had to go. I was sorting some stuff out yesterday, and I went to the Apple store, and I was served by someone who had the same surname as me. Their surname was Liguori. It was weird. It was even spelt the same. Because sometimes, when I was in school, I knew a Liguorio. But it was spelled slightly differently. So it's very strange to see it spelled exactly the same way. So yeah. I'm Portuguese and Brazilian. I've lived in Brazil my whole life and I want to move to Europe when I finish uni. It's hard being an artist here. Yeah, I mean, I don't even know. I mean, I don't even know where you would start, but thankfully you've got the internet to help propel any kind of artist type of stuff. Long lost cousin? Probably not, I don't think. How else could Liguori be spelled? You can sort of change around the U and the O, and you can you can omit the U, and there's other slight variations of it that I know of, but yeah. But I'm still the original. I'm still the original, and the one and only as well. Even though there are others, I am the true one and only Liguori. The world feels less scary and big when there is family in it, no matter where they are. It's a very, it's a weird kind of feeling, really. It's a weird feeling, yeah, patient zero. It's a weird feeling knowing, I mean, it's kind of begs the question, what is family, A family, people you just happen to be blood related to? Or do you consider, family the people who you are closest with and, sort of grew up with? Because even though you may have family on the other side of the world, if you've never met them before, it's kind of an odd feeling of being well, we are kind of related, but technically we are family. But I guess we've never really interacted before. It's just an odd situation. It's not bad or anything. It's just an odd one. But then I think it's nice that people can find family in sort of very, very close friends, people who have bonded over so much time and you basically just become family, I guess there's different definitions to it, isn't there? My dad's adopted, and we recently found his blood family. Turns out I have cousins in Japan, and it's such a wild thought. Damn, dude. Maybe try and reach out. If you have family in every country in the world, you'll always have a sofa to crash on. Yeah, chosen family, exactly. The family you choose, I guess. Hannah Marley, thank you very much for the 12 whole months. 12 months? Did I read that right? A whole year of yonks and bonks? Jeez, thanks for making it such an enjoyable time. Hey, thank you very much, dude. Welcome on back for your 12th whole month. And enjoy that diamond sweet potato as well. Enjoy it. So today, guys, I was kind of thinking about what I wanted to do on stream, and the long and short of it, the fast and short, however you want to say it, the main thing I want to do is I want to play some Stardew Valley. That's what I want to do. I want to play some Stardew Bloody Valley. We've been making such amazing progress on our perfection run. Exactly, the fast and furious of it is that I want to play some Stardew Valley. We've been doing so well with our perfection run that I would like to keep hustling, keep bustling, and keep going with that. That's what I want to do. That is what I want to do. Killing Sarah, thank you for the 16 months. Always happy to be here. Thanks for the fun times. Thank you very much. I'm glad. I'm glad the times are fun. I do appreciate that you're enjoying them. But so first, I'm not really kind of in the marbling mood, but we can always do a little bit of, we can do some cards to kind of, to spice things up, to get a little bit of hype in the air. You know how it is, you know how it goes. So why don't we start with, start nice and simple, kind of let's get everybody a little bit excited here, as it were. So let me do a little shuffle here. Been missing every Stardew stream, so I have to catch this one. Well, you've joined us at a very good time. A very good time. Because today is going to be all kinds of wild. I don't know when. I don't know when the wild will start, but it will start at some point. I don't know why either. I don't know why it will be wild, but it will be wild. It just will be. It just will be. There's no bones about it. It just will be. All right, guys. So if you don't know how this works, I'm going to shuffle these cards here, and then I'm going to present you with a card, and you have to decide if the next card is going to be higher, lower, or the same value. You know how it works. Or the same value. 3 options to choose from. You guys know how it works by now. You know how it works. So let me get some music queued up, and we're gonna get going. All right. Bet as much or as little as you want. Fortune favors the bold, and fortune bombles the bomble. All right, here we go. 7. Is the next card higher, lower, or the same as a 7? Fun. Good old 7s. Predict away, guys. Aces are high. Get on him. Get on him. Feels weird to hear this song without having the dancing Yoshis around us. Predict away, guys, once I get a few things set up on my end. Alright, predict away, guys. Get your Peach Bucks in, and maybe, just maybe, you'll win a few more. Maybe you'll just win a few more Peach Bucks. A lot of people are saying lower right now. Very interesting. VM Bolo has put 50k on lower. 50k! Holy moly. Okay. We got big bucks in the chat today. We got very big bucks. I want to learn to do some card tricks. I want to learn to be able to like go like and like flip a card and catch it. It is a whole bobby. 50k can buy you many things around here. It can buy you a whole bobby. An entire bobby. Not just a part of a bobby, an entire bobby. Alright guys, 66% of you are saying the next card will be lower. 28% are saying it will be higher. Interesting how that's gone. 6% are saying it will be the same value. If I'm not mistaken, the probability of it being higher is more likely, right? Either way, let's find out. In the end, probability doesn't matter when you've got kings. When you've got kings. That's higher. That's higher. That's higher. That's a big payout. That's a real big payout. Holy moly. Interesting. I wasn't expecting so many people to go lower. I don't know what happened there, but hey. That's just the heart of the cards, guys. That's just the heart of the cards. All right, let's get another one of these going. Let me see. What is all this music? What's this one again? I can't remember what this one is. No, we're not listening to that. We're gonna listen to this one. This song fucks in a good way. All right, here we go. Are you ready? I hope so. 10. What's it to be? 10. Higher or lower, or same. Aces are always high. Spicy 10. When we see 7, we don't think it's properly. It's just a dumb 7. Exactly. It messes with your mind. Don't trust the 7s. Ba, 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 ba. This song makes me so happy, man. I liked Paper Mario, the Origami King. I liked that game. I think I like the music a little bit more than the gameplay itself. This song in particular, I don't know what it was about this song in particular. This is a really fun track. Welcome, Lily Plays. You're doing some blending. Excellent stuff. All right, guys. Okay. 74% are saying lower. 22% are saying higher. 4% are saying same value. Can we go higher again, 2 for 2? Let's find out. Is the next card higher or lower than a 10? It's... Oh, it is lower. That's a 6. Look at that pesky goblin. Stressed goblin, that's me. Lower. It is lower. It was lower. All right, guys, one more. One more. This song made the repetitive battles literally fine. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. Will we ever see a same? Will we ever see a same? We have not had a same value. And it's making me wonder when. Hey, Nancheese, if you missed the prediction, don't worry, because we're about to do another one. Right here, right now. Step right up to the plate. Step right up. Someone did a metal guitar cover of this on YouTube, just saying. You want me to do it? Maybe. Maybe. All right, here we go, guys. Ready? That's an ace. Can't go any higher than an ace. It just can't happen. Let's try again. 10 again? No. Not again. Here we go. Try again. Queen. Ooh, okay. The only cards higher than this are a king and an ace. A king and an ace. What do you think, guys? Predict away. C-call. Or is it K-call? Kekol. Sekol. Cecil. Cecil, thank you for the 2 months, dude. Welcome back to you. Welcome. 20k on lower? Because I keep losing today. Okay. I wish you well. That's big bucks. That's big bucks. Does anyone dare go in the other categories? Anyone? Do we have any daring sweet potats out there today? Somebody go big, be bold, live. Oh, yes. Live. Live by the card or die by the card. 84% say lower. 9% say higher. 7% say same. Remember, the chances of it being the same is always the same. It's always like a 6 or 7% chance. So the question is, the final card. I'm gonna take it in my hand. I'm gonna put the deck over there. The deck is removed. This is the only card. Okay, this is the only card we're looking at right now. Okay. All right, I have seen it. I have officially seen it. Okay, so now I can reveal. I can now reveal what it is. Are you ready? 84% of you said the next card will be lower. 9% said higher. 7% said same. I can now reveal the next card is... It's lower. 7. It's a 7. It's lower. So that's fun. That's fun. It's great. 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 It was lower. Yeah, lower. That's just the way the cards be sometimes, guys. That's just the way the cards be. You know, I wish it wouldn't. I wish we'd get some, you know, when will we see the same card? When will we see the same card? I don't know. I don't know. Well, that's it for today, guys. I'm going to put them over here, out of reach, because we don't need them. We don't need them for today. What we do need is a spreadsheet. We need a spreadsheet. Every great stream starts with a spreadsheet. Wouldn't you agree? Wouldn't you agree? I agree with myself. Stardew Valley. Well, there's an interesting concept. This is what we have to do. This is what we have to do. Everything you see here... Oh, and buy the golden clock. is everything we need to do. So we're getting there. We're getting there. And it feels good. Will we get to the flower dance today? Let's find out. Let's find out. All right, let me tuck that away for safekeeping. Earth to Macy, thank you very much for the fresh sub. Welcome on in. Thank you very much. Thank you. Almost done. We are almost done. Just joined in time for spreadsheet hype. Hell yeah, dude, get that spreadsheet hype. This is what I mean when I say I'm proficient in Excel on resumes. I think it's very important. Sorry, I'm just gonna load up the game. I think it's very important to say that on a resume, even if it's false, even if you lie, it's okay. I think it's okay, you know, because who's ever gonna follow up on that? You know, who's ever gonna follow up on that? You heard it here first, folks. It's okay to lie on a resume because when are they ever gonna follow up on it? No one's gonna question you about it, ever. It's just a bunch of stinking boxes, exactly. All right, I'm gonna have a quick slap, and then we're gonna get into it. Okay. You know what I want to listen to? I want to listen to some Stardew Valley music. That's what I want to listen to. Because your favorite movie is Pulp Fiction, right? Yes. They didn't ask you why. No, well, they did. Yes, they did actually ask me why. Yeah. That's that we don't talk about. That we do not talk about. As a designer, spreadsheets have saved my life in so many times. The organization, impeccable. It really is very handy, isn't it? Just to keep everything organized, you know? Just to keep everything organized. Cassette, thank you for the 7-month lucky 7. Lucky 7 indeed. Thank you very kindly, dude. Thank you. Changing resume to PJ says I'm good at Excel. Yes, very good. I think you should do that. Have you ever used 3D Max? No, I have not. The 3D is it just 3D Max? I can't remember. No, I have not. I'm a Blender boy now. I'm a Blender boy through and through. I don't know if anybody saw. I'm just gonna show you again. Just in case anybody missed it. I made a little animation last night, and I'm super proud of it. Here it is. I'm gonna just give you another little taste of it for anyone who missed it. It's just this. It's just here. Hit it. Yeah. Yeah. How good is that? So if you wanna see
great job.
If you want to see all of the lovely covers of the KK Slider, check out Clay K Slider on YouTube or Spotify. They're really good.
Nice job, team.
They're really good. All right, guys. I think everybody's... Are you feeling warmed up? Are you officially... It's Friday, guys. It's Friday. Are you feeling warmed up? Are you feeling ready for a cheeky little bit of Stardew Valley? Because I'm feeling a little bit, you know, anything could happen today, you know. I'm kind of feeling like anything could happen today. I'm having one of those kind of days, you know. Having one of those kind of days. Anything could happen. Anything. feeling a bit unpredictable, you know? Right. It is spring year 3. Tuesday 16. How will we spend our day? Unsure at this present moment in time. Unsure at this present moment. We have a bunch of stuff we need to do. I tell you what, when is that flower dance? Not until the 24th. Okay. We still got ages for that then. Okay, I don't know if we're going to get around to that today. We'll see how hard and loose and fast we can go today. We'll see. Haley spent the morning repairing the fences. Hey, thanks, Haley. Wiggles, I'm really glad you've become part of the community. Dude! He sent me 500 gold. Usually I would scoff on his 500 gold, but you know what? Today I'm feeling thankful. I'm feeling thankful for the gold. I'm feeling positive, I'm feeling thankful. So you know what, Lewis, today I'm not going to throw it back in your face. I'm going to say thank you. Did that duck just jump in the water? Look at him go! Oh my goodness, how cute is that, guys? How cute is that? Okay, so amongst all the other gabaggio we have to do, the big thing, the real big thing we need to do is get earning mad money. And I actually kind of feel like we need a bit more... We need to be shipping a bit more product, if you know what I mean. We need to be shipping a little bit more product. So I'm kind of feeling like I might need a second thing of kegs. I'm kind of feeling like I might want a second barn full of kegs. Which I know is a little wild. But I think that's what we want to be doing. Equally, starfruits, I also want to do a big starfruit situation. I want to get a lot of starfruits going. I was watching a streamer yesterday who just got so many starfruits on the island, and I thought that would be really funny to do that as well. So for that to work, what I need to do is I need to make a load more iridium sprinklers. If I just remind myself how to do that. Batteries, gold bars. All right, so we need a ton more gold bars then, huh? That's what you're telling me. All right, give me the gold. And let's get some gold bars. This feels, I think this could be the way. Use the quarry for kegs. It's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea. Neil Lowo, thank you very kindly for the prime sub. Dude, welcome aboard the sweet potato train. Thank you. Shiny Sfeel, also thank you for the 4-month Roonies. Welcome back. Welcome back. So this is the situation we find ourselves in. We need money, and a lot of it, if we're to buy a golden clock. So there is the quarry to stick a load of kegs. And then there is the island to get a load of starfruits down. Now I wonder how many sprinklers I can actually fit on the... I'm wondering how many sprinklers I can fit on the island. We can go have a little look and scope it out. First of all as well. PJ's a player, you know it. You know it. A Stardew player is I'm assuming was what you mean. What else have we got? We've got Tuesday, so it's Tuesday. Okay, hang on a minute. There's also something else we need to do. First of all, we need that snake vertebrae, so I'm just going to real quick grab that snake vertebrae. All right, that's not today then, is it? That's not today. No, the thing that we need to do, this is very important. Very, very important. I'll show you what we need to do. First of all, quickly scour the island to have a look. I found an audio. Do you need a clown? It only just hit me. It's you voicing Wiggles. Do you need a clown? You found that audio? What do you mean you found that audio? What kind of websites are you going on? What kind of websites are you going on? The Uni the Clown? I don't even remember saying that. But I'm sure I did. I'm sure I did. We've got eggplants. A lot of this can go quite soon. Like I said, I think we really want to get towards the Starfruit game instead. Let me just get rid of all of this. We don't need this. Natalie Craggs, thank you for the 17 months. Where has the time gone? 17 months. Haven't been able to catch as many streams, but happy to be part of the community. Thank you very much. Where's the time gone? I'll tell you where the time's gone. The time has gone to some wonderful jonks, some lovely memories, and some excellent times all around. That's where the time has gone. We've made so many a memory. Was it the video where you took calls as Wiggles? Oh, maybe. Maybe. It might be. That was a fun video. I'd love to do another one like that. So this is what I was thinking I need to do. I was thinking about this board. I was thinking about how neither of these quests are quests that I actually need. However, some quests, once you've done them, don't come back. Which means that we wouldn't have to worry about seeing it ever again. Gus's famous omelette does come back. However, the strong stuff does not. So it's actually in my favor to take this quest and get Pam. What does she want? Heard there's a spirit made of potatoes that's really packs a wallop, if you know what I mean. Mind dropping a few taters into the keg and bringing me a batch or two? A batch or two. You're gonna have to be a bit more specific than that, but yeah. We're probably gonna be making that, I think. Potato juice. We're gonna be making potato juice. Otherwise, some people know it as vodka. Now, I don't actually know if I have any potatoes. I'm gonna get some just in case. Oops, got 25 by accident. Just regular potatoes. Let me check if I actually have any in my chest at home. They could be in the fridge, because I think I used some for cooking at some point. We have 4 sweet potatoes, but that's not going to cut it. We have 2 regular potatoes, and not a whole lot else. So I think what we're going to want to do is plant some patates. I think that's what we need to do. Get the stop enabling Pam mod. Is that a real thing? Do we have any potatoes in here? No. All right. So let's go plant some patates. Speed grow. I want these patates out of the ground as soon as humanly possible. As soon as humanly or inhumanly possible. Okay, I don't care what we need to do. We need these patates. Stat. So let's go and get these planted real quick. I did not bring a watering can, but that's okay. We'll figure it out. We always do, guys. We always do. Alright. Let's do this. Let's do this. And let's do this. Alright, let's just plant a ton of patates. Fuck it. We'll sell the golden ones for profit and we'll turn the rest into potato juice. So this is only going to take 4 days, which is really good. 4 days. That's perfect. Means we can get that. Although, actually, hang on a minute, PJ. Hang on a minute. Think. 4 days to grow them. Then you need to put them in kegs. Did you think about that? No, you didn't. I need to put them in kegs. Do we know how long it takes to turn a potato into a drink in a keg? I don't know if anyone has that kind of information to hand, but if you did, that'd be fantastic. Because that's going to be the big thing, isn't it? That's going to be whether we do this quest or not. A week. Okay, so in theory, we should just be able to do it. I think. Which is good. Put these away for now. Alright, let me just deposit some stuff real quick. Alright, we have gold. We don't need this gold right now, though. Let's just get rid of something here. This little rinky-dink sprinkler. Bye. We don't need that anymore. It's also a very good luck day, so it could be a day for the mines, perhaps. But we don't really need the mines. What we need is more oak resin. If we're, you know, I thought we went. Oh God, I thought we were going for the B plan, but possibly we might possibly be getting back on the keg plan. The B plan might be done, guys. The B plan might be done. In which case, we're gonna need more wood. More iron, more copper, more oak resin. Okay. Let's get back on it. I think that's what we might need to be doing. I think that might be the plan. So with that said, let's go and what else do I need to be doing? I'm just trying to think what else I need to be doing. I think I've shipped enough cauliflowers now. We could probably go give some gifts, huh? We gotta make Leo. Yeah, we gotta bring Leo up a little bit. We gotta do that. Let me grab some gifts. Let's grab some gifts. A mango for Leo. For Kent, a rabbit's foot. For Vincent, a grape. Who else? The dwarf gets an emerald. Who else do we need to befriend here? Jas. Jas likes fairy roses. Very nice. Hello, Rachie Lovegood. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. For Jody, a diamond. Who else? Pierre. God damn it, Pierre. Sandy. Sandy's going to be getting a... I thought I had more flowers. Let me go have a look. Processing time in the keg is 4 days for juice. Perfect. This is excellent news. Yeah, let's keep getting that copper going. Keep getting it going. It'd be cool if you could smelt prismatic shards and make like a prismatic bar. That'd be a pretty fun thing for... I don't know what you could craft with it, but you could maybe do some kind of cool stuff with that. Hello, Winnie the Shmoo. Welcome on in. Let me grab something for Sandy real quick. We'll do our rounds. We'll go say how do you do to everybody. Go give some gifts. We're a very generous clown. This is what we do. To the beach. A gay bar. Yeah, very good. I suppose it would be, wouldn't it? Okay. Here you go, buddy. Stay as long as you like. As long as I like, huh? Do you have anything? Well, I'll be back for those starfruit seeds. I'll be back for them. Right, let's go see everybody else. Where is everybody today? I think a load of people went to the island. Abigail, Alex, Caroline, Leo, Pierre. All right. These obelisks, absolute game changer, man. Absolute game changer. All right, Pierre. I'm losing a lot of money being away from the shop. No, you're not. I'm your only customer, you fuck. Have this prismatic shard and shove it. Oh, I'm very resentful towards I'm very resentful towards Pierre because he's so difficult to give gifts to. What were the other loved gifts you can give? Because everybody loves like a few things, don't they? You can do golden pumpkin, magic rock candy, pearl, prismatic shard, rabbit's foot. Yeah, it's rough giving him the shards. It's rough giving him the shards. But I'm doing what I have to do. I'm doing what I have to do for the good of this town. Where is Kent right now? Kent is chilling over here. The kids are over there. Quite a lot of people are over here right now. We're actually running out of rabbit's feet, you know. We're running out of rabbit's feet, which are like our main gift for a few people. So I'm going to need to sort of like have a little think about. I'm probably going to need to do some more cooking, I think, to get certain people up to, you know, max hearts. Sorry, I know you're working out right now, but I'm just going to give you a little gift if that's all right. So yeah, the plan might be, Abandoned Bee, hello, welcome. Hey Sky, welcome. We can see those dang kids. Where are they? It feels good when you max out somebody and you don't need to really worry about giving them too many gifts. That's a good feeling. Check the trash. Something we have not got yet is the trash can helmet. Still kind of on the lookout for that. Would be pretty cool if we could get that at some point. All right, how are we doing? Did that do anything for anybody? Sandy's almost there, guys. Sandy's almost there. Okay. What else could be done? What else could be done? Let's collect some of these truffles. You know, I am wondering if this is actually the best layout for our animals, because I feel like the pigs are not giving us as many truffles as they could be. So I'm debating moving things around again at some point. I don't need to do that right now, but at some point. Stardew is such a cute game. I wonder how you would have designed it exactly. I imagine you would have added something fanciful. Stardew, yeah, is incredible. I love the, although it looks, you know, like a very innocent, cute game, I love that it's actually got a lot of challenge to it. Depending on how you want to play it, of course. You don't have to play in a very challenging manner, but the option's there if you want to. And I really love that. I really love that you can sort of scale it to how, you know, whatever you want to do. I think that's very cool. All right. I think the bottom line is we need coal. I think I'm going to go in search of coal. I'm going to go in search of coal. Give me some musk. I want to get musky. Where's my musk? I'll make some. How do you make it? Alright. We're musking it up, guys. We're musking it up. Petrol, thank you very much for the 2 months. Got my first sub gifted. Now I'm back. Thanks for all the drums. Thank you very much, dude. Welcome, welcome. Thank you, thank you. A Stardew Valley for wizards would be cool, making potions and stuff. Yeah, I believe there is like a potion making game I saw. It's not Stardew Valley, but something about potion making. It seemed kind of interesting. I've never seen anyone play it though, but I read about it and it seemed kind of cool. Alright, this is not a great floor to start on. I've come in search of coal. Alright, bad start. Potion craft? I think that was it. There we go. That's more like it. That's more like it. Happy Friday, PJ. If you had to make a biopic about a person from history, who would it be about? A person in history? Who would I make a biopic about? Who would be? I mean, there's so many people you could make some cool stuff about. I'm trying to think who would be a really cool contender for that. Yeah. I don't know, man. Let's just pick Concerned Ape. Fuck it. I want to know more. That guy seems elusive. He seems like he's hard to pin down stuff about him. So let's choose. I know we're not going too far back in history, but let's choose Concerned Ape. I feel like there's a lot of questions, a lot of big question marks. All right, come here. We're going for this call. There we go. All the call, please. All the call. Thank you. Yeah, I'd love to just be a fly on the wall in the creation process of something like this. A game like Stardew, I'd like to just like watch and occasionally ask questions. How did you do that? That thing you just did, how did you do that? Alright, we're getting lucky now. This is good. I don't think Soot Sprites spawn down here, so I have to go back. Whoa! That's a big crystal room, huh? Right, so I planted the potatoes, so we kind of got that little game online, which is good. Like I was saying, I think I really want to concentrate on making sure I'm doing any quests that are not repeatable, because I do not want to see them come back. We only have so many times to look at these special orders on the board, so I got to make sure that I'm being as optimal as possible with that. How do you make the explosive sword? I'll show you, 1 second. It's very simple. It is in fact not the sword that is explosive, but the napalm ring. When you defeat an enemy, they explode, but they do not damage yourself. It's amazing. I am a fish, you know. Thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. Happy 2 months. Thank you very much. Welcome back. I hope you're enjoying the stream. Yeah, the monster musk is coming in super clutch here. Super helpful. We love to see it. On occasional levels. This level, not so much. This level, not so much. Yeah, I just thought I would come and gather as much coal as I could. Just, it's a good luck day. I was feeling a little lucky. Let's see what we can do. Let's see what happens. I really just want to try and avoid buying coal from Clint. Just does not feel like a good investment. It also means I have to go talk to Clint and, you know, we want to try and avoid that at all costs. At all costs. You guys know how I feel about Clint. He's, you know, he creeps me out. Ooh. Sure. Oh, I did get a bomb. Okay, let's do that. How much coal did we get today? We got quite a bit. 68. That's
have some fucking pizza.
68 is more coal than I have in total anyway. So that was, I would say, very successful. A very successful day in the mines. Yep, I'll take the jade. Come here. Come here. You've been naughty. Come here. Alright, it's probably a good time to leave, I would say. What's the time? 1:10? Alright, we got over 100 coal. Very good. That's exactly what we wanted to see today. Alright, this is why we have a second chest. I got some coffee beans, which we don't really need. Just gonna sell all this stuff, I think. We really don't need any of this. Let's get some more of these going. For I want to prepare for the great keg run. It is going to be amazing. It is going to be great. Alright, we might be passing out in the barn tonight. We might be having a little snooze in the barn, as it were. Yep. Good night. Even when I know it's coming, it still catches me off guard. It still catches me off guard. Okay, we're gonna need to be making a bit more money than that. I woke up with a pumpkin in my hand. I woke up just cradling a pumpkin. So you want to know something? Linus is coming and saying, "Oh, I found you. I searched your pockets. I found you passed out." So he found me passed out and then proceeded to put me in bed. Very, very curious, I would say. Very, very curious. Oops, what am I doing? Smelting. Now we also have these rubies. Put those away. And we're going to keep pickling. ABP, guys. Always be pickling. That is the motto of Circus Farm. I might hold back a few pumpkins as well. I might hold some of these back. Let's also go check on our kegs. Let's see how that's going. What about ABS? Always be smelting? Yep, always be smelting. Always be just everything. Always, ABE. Always be everything. Don't ever catch yourself not doing everything. Alright, get these bad boys in there. In you go. Yeah, I think we need a second room like this. A second keg room. Because that's when the big money's going to be coming in. That's when the big money's going to be coming in. So let's go have a quick look. How do you make tappers again? Let me see how I make the tappers. Where are they? Wood and copper bars. Okay. We might not need them. We might not need them. I'm gonna go have a little check on my all of the ones in the mountains. Let's go have a look. Oh, we also need to do a little check on the island. Guys, prediction. Prediction is going to be, does PJ get the snake spine today? Is today the day I get the snake spine? Yes or no? I think I've spelled no wrong. Hang on a minute. How do you spell no wrong? What do you think? What do you believe in? Predict away. Is today the day that we get the snake vertebrae? How hard do you believe? How hard do you believe, huh? I'm not gonna be doing the trick. No tricks, just gonna be going and checking. Is today the day that I check and we get it? Maybe. Maybe. Alright, give me all this. Thank you. So yeah, we're getting off the beehive plan now. I thought bees was the way to go. I'm actually saying no to bees. I'm saying no to bees and yes to kegs. For snake bones, you should maybe remove all other worms on the island. Well, are you saying that because you know? Is that the way to do it? Do you have to remove? Do you have to do that, or is that just an idea? Because I don't want to go around doing that if it's not certain, you know. Is that the way to actually do it? Listen here, PJ, I will tell you how to do this right away. Hold that thought. It's Wawa. Thank you very much for the 24-month Aroonies, dude. Oh, wow, give me that patat. Dude, enjoy that rainbow sweet patat. We love to see it. And Bumble Becky, sorry I missed your sub. Thank you for the 22 months. Happy Friday, my dudes. Thank you. Thank you and welcome on in. Welcome on in. I'm gonna buy some more wood. I know it's expensive, but I'm doing it. Alright. I'm not doing the trick today, no. If I was gonna do the trick, I would have told you. I would have told you if I was gonna do the trick. No tricks today. Just an honest attempt. Gonna have a little look at the island and see if it has what we need. I have 65 maple syrup, guys. Yep. I kind of feel like, oh god, I kind of feel like I should be making more beehives. Maybe there's a world in which we can do beehives and we can do star fruits. Oh my god. Wow. Just completely drained our coal supply. Amazing. Alright. Oh, we'll go get some more. Would you look at that? 2 more trees for 2 more tappers. Lovely. What's this? Maple? This is oak? This is oak. Okay. Bees on the island is good. Hell yeah, dude. That's what we've been doing so far. We've got a little operation. We've got a little fairy rose operation going. Keep the bee house. Yeah, I should keep the ones I've got at least. They do bring in steady money. That is for sure. I think I might just pull out all of my other crops and replace them with star fruits. Fuck, I didn't mean to do that. Alright, I should probably plant another fairy rose, but I can't be bothered right now. Yeah, I do not need all these tomatoes. How much are these going to sell for? Not a huge amount. I'll get rid of them when I'm ready to do all the star fruits. When it's time to do all the star fruits, I'll get rid of it all. Because I'm just started planting these strawberries as well, actually. So I gotta get those going as well. Strawberry, alright, just ship all this. Ship it all. Yeah. Get it going. Alright, guys. Alright. Here it goes. Is this the day that we get the snake vertebrae? We're about to go take a look. There is a prediction on the line. I'm going to check to see if there are any worms. I'm going to dig them up. I'm going to see. Monkey needs to dance. Thank you for the 6 whole months, dude. Thank you. Took me forever to get a snake spine too. Then suddenly got 2 whilst digging up the ginger one day. Whilst digging up the ginger. Interesting. You got it whilst digging the ginger. Well, we'll do that as well. We'll try that as well. All right, guys, here we go. We're going to go on a digging spree. Here we go. Best of luck, me. Let's go have a look. Any worms? Any worms? Any worms? All right, dig the ginger. Dig it up. Come on. Come on. Oh my God. Not today, folks. I hope nobody predicted that I would get it today. Not looking likely. Ask the professor for a hint and then do what he says. I mean, I can do that. I know what he's going to tell me, though. I know what he's going to tell me. I know what he's going to tell me. I don't think there's really any point in even digging this up. Like, I don't think it's going to make a difference. Right, let's go chat to him. Hint. All right, what's your hint? What's your hint, dude? Give me the hint. My nose is telling me that snake spines might be found in the western region of the island. Yup. Basically, yes. Have you tried digging up the worm spots? Which ones? The worm spots in the western part? Yeah. We've been trying very frequently. Very, very frequently. They don't appear here. Unfortunately. Yeah, we just get a load of trash from here. Well, who knows? We'll keep the prediction going for now, because you never know. Maybe. Just maybe something will happen. Maybe some miracle will happen and we'll get it by the end of the day. But somehow, I doubt. Lauren Mini, thank you for the 177 bits. Thank you. Mr. Goots. Mr. Goots in effect. Thank you very much, dude. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I didn't see any worms on the... I didn't see any worms. So, and we didn't get it from here either. Oh my goodness, why? Why? It has to be worm spots, I believe. Thank you, Proud Slime Dad. A chase! A chase is on. A chase is on. Do I need these? I don't think so. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that I checked all the worm spots, all of them. Well, I mean, all, yeah, they're just not here. They're just not here. How can a video game be so cruel, guys? How can a video game be so cruel? There's no spots up here that you can dig, right? I mean, there's this, but yeah, nothing there. Thank you, Ingrid. Thank you for the bits. Thank you, thank you. God damn it. God damn it. Oh dear, guys. Dear, oh dear, oh dear. We'll get it one of these days. I won't close out the prediction just yet, just because who knows, honestly, who knows? Maybe something will happen. Maybe something will happen. I don't know what I'm expecting to happen, but maybe something will happen. You know? We'll see. I'm just kind of waiting for a miracle. You guys believe in miracles? Finally got the return scepter yesterday in this game changing. Isn't it just? Isn't it just, huh? It's amazing what you can do when you get the return scepter. You just feel like you're zapping all over the place. You're not wasting any time. All right, the next time we'll do a prediction on this, we'll wait and see if there are any worm spots before predicting, because at this point, it's just ridiculous. The fairy roses sell for quite a bit, don't they? I'll hang on to them anyway. Probably gonna be handy for something at some point. It is Wednesday, all right, and our potatoes are we're still working the potatoes on the farm, which is all good. I think I have some kegs. All right, let me be smelting. Okay. No, I'm not gonna lose my mind because of the snake vertebrae. I'm gonna be very calm and methodical. We're gonna stay calm. We're gonna stay calm. You like how I've organized the farm? Thank you. I like it too. As long as we listen to chill music, everything's gonna be fine. Everything will be fine. It's the chill tunes that keep me under control. Alright, I'm gonna just get some hardwood maybe, I suppose. I don't really know what else to do with the day. I'll get these leeks. Leek 1, leek 2. Yeah, we still need hardwood for future crafting recipes that are going to come through at some point. We do not know when yet, but at some point. hey, Cactus Queen, welcome. Welcome, welcome. I like spending the end of the day to just go and chop wood. It just feels good, you know? Kind of feel like I want a bit of an orchard kind of thing going on my farm, like some kind of a little forest. I should probably figure out a nice, pleasing way to plant trees. Oops. Give me the horseradish. Is it too early to get into bed? Give me this. Give me this. Give me this. Give me this. Love a good orchard? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Ba, 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 da. I'm so jealous Switch can't get mods. The obelisks are beautiful. Yeah, I really like the look of the obelisks. I'm gonna forget it's a mod, and then I'm gonna play regular Stardew again, and I'm gonna get Whiplash. Yeah, I did visit Grandpa's shrine. I did. I got 4 torches lit. Or whatever you call them. 4 candles. Fuck it, just sell this. We got the 4 candles, which I'm assuming is good. I'm assuming that is a good thing. Because chat freaked out when it happened. Boom. Boom, boom. Should visit again after the torches are lit? Oh, really? I'll have to check it out. I've not been back since then. So yeah, this is the furthest I've ever got into Stardew before. I've never really got into Year 3 before. This is all so very new to me. Get in there. All right, last thing I'm just gonna put this wood in the box, and then we're done. Yeah, we need more coal. We need to acquire that coal by not paying Clint a single penny. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. All right, to bed with us. All right, these days are going fairly quickly. That was a good money day. That was over 200 grand. That was a good money day. That was good. Next challenge, a Clintless run. Interesting, a Clintless run. Certainly is an interesting concept, isn't it? I've tried to make every run a Clintless run. It's Pam's birthday, huh? It's Pam's birthday. I don't really care. I don't know if we're going to be doing anything about that. Pam's already, like, very good friends with us, so I don't think we need to... Look, we're going to be delivering her, like, a bunch of potato juice soon, so... That's a late birthday gift. Get her a house for her birthday? I don't think we'll be doing that. I cannot do that because I do not respect Pam. For me to buy her a house would just be... absolutely wild. Not before I've got the golden clock, anyway. Does that mean it's also Pam Horse's birthday? You know what? I've not really thought about that. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. The icon's not showing up. I think there might be something wrong with the mod. I read something in the patch notes about how the mod is being a little funky. Just sell this. I need to do something with all these eggs. Maybe I'll just sell the iridium eggs. I should really be turning them into mayo, but I'm just gonna sell them. Oh shit! I need to pay out the prediction. Prediction from the previous day. Will PJ get the snake spine? No. No. I hope nobody betted too big there. I hope nobody went too big. Because the chances are very slim. Let's go have another look. Oh, it's raining today. Alright, let's have a look. Let's have a look. The potatoes are doing well. I don't really need all these hot peps anymore either. They're kind of donezo. Victories never tasted so bitter. It can. Victory can taste bitter sometimes. You got 3 snake spines yesterday. Yeah, it's so weird how some people seem to get them so easily. I don't know what's going on with that, you know. Something very strange is afoot. I feel like what's happened is, I think Concerned Ape has been clearly watching the streams. I mean, it's obviously watches the streams, you know. It's I would be, if I made a game and some punk, you know, from England was rinsing through the entire game so easily, you know, I would probably make some last minute, you know, changes to the code. I'd probably make some last minute changes to the code and try and, you know, prevent said punk from achieving perfection, you know? Have we done any of these? Your task is to make it to 100 without eating or ship. I ain't doing either of these, mate. No. Hey, Anonymous, thank you for the bits. Thank you. Well, there's no snake spines to even predict on today, so we're not even going to bother. We're not even going to bother today. Can you sell the golden coconut? No, I don't think so. Somebody said they got theirs from just mining the ginger, but... or hoeing the ginger, but I don't know about that. Doesn't seem to be giving us anything. Well, I'll wait. Teacher voice, I'll wait. I'll wait. I'll wait. Yeah, no, nothing today, yeah. Nothing today, yeah. 100 of each color. Do you get to keep the items? Or do you give them away and you don't get them back? Because if you got to keep the items, that might change some things. I might actually try to do them then. You got mine from the pot river thingy when River Sparkles? But did you do that? Did you do that? Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. You got your snake spine from the river, or was it a different bone? You don't keep them? Okay. Was it a different bone, though? Did you specifically get the snake spine from panning in the river? I'm speaking to you directly now, Staubfinger. This is a direct line from my brain to yours. Let me check. You think so? Let me. All right, you check. You check. You let me know what you find. You let me know what you find. Haven't been in here a while. How have you been lately? I've been all right, thank you. I've been good. I've just been chilling and playing some Stardew Valley, dude. This is it. This is the life now, guys. Just playing Stardew Valley. What? I want to get more coal. More coal. More coal. Yeah, I am highly doubtful. I think it's only from artifact spots. I don't think you can get it from anywhere else. Tail from panning, yeah. And then snake vertebrae. Only. 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 Give me that musk. Give me some bombs as well. Alright, here we go. Yeah. It was the tail. I thought as much. I thought as much. That's alright. No confusion. It's okay. It's all good. I assume that was the situation. Have you ever been to Canada? Yes, I have. And I'm going back in August. They can't keep me away. They said, PJ, don't come back. You're not welcome here. And I said, just try and stop me. I'll wear a disguise or something. They can't stop me. They can't legally stop me from entering the country. But yeah, so I'm going back in August. And I look forward to it. Give me the goods. I wonder, I'm assuming this is no, but I wonder if the burglar ring stacks. Does anybody know if you wore several burglar rings, would they stack and they would just give you like a ton of items? I'm assuming probably not though. That would be maybe too overpowered, I think. These guys are tickling me. Whenever I receive 1 damage, it feels like a tickle. Bad room. Bad room. I'm going to Montana next week for my brother's wedding. We're taking the train. I'm excited to have a slow, relaxing trip. Very nice, dude. Yeah, there's something nice about traveling sort of across the country or whatever via train and just sitting back and just chilling. Maybe take Nintendo Switch or something. Just chilling, man. Chilling on a train. I do very much like that. Effect does not stack. How sad. How very sad. Also, thank you for the bits, Lauren. Thank you. Yeah, UK trains are a nightmare. I remember one summer, my friend Jamie and I, we went to Cornwall. We got the train all the way to Cornwall, and it was really nice. I remember the weather was just perfect. The trains weren't too crowded, and we just shared these headphones and watched some films on the train. I remember we watched Rushmore, Wes Anderson's Rushmore, and we also watched Summer Wars as well. It's the first time I saw Summer Wars, which is a really neat film. I kind of wanted to do something in Blender inspired by Summer Wars. Because the whole thing in that film is that they're like avatars, like the little characters are all like meant to be like digital avatars. So I thought it would be fun to try and recreate one of those. If anyone has seen that film, if you're aware of Summer Wars. Which I later found out was made by the same dude who made the Digimon movie. And it's basically the same premise as the Digimon movie. I just didn't quite realize at the time. How much coal are we getting so far? 73! Holy moly! Right, this is the way to do it, guys. 73. This is the way to do it. If you want loads of coal, here's how you do it. There's one trick. Yeah, Love Machine. The design of Love Machine is crazy, man. When it's like all fully transformed. It makes a lot of sense that that film was made by the same dude who made the Digimon movie. If you just take one look at that film, like it makes total sense. Come here. A gray slime? Oh, he just dropped some stone. I don't know if I've ever seen a gray slime before. Glad Cloud, thank you for the 10 months sub on. Tomorrow is Snake Bones Day. No misinformation. Thank you, dude. That's the kind of information we need. Just good, solid facts backed up by more facts. We love to see it. We just love to see it. I very much look forward to Snake Bone Day. It's National Snake Bone Day. Grab a snake bone and break it with a friend. Or a loved one. Or somebody close to you. How's that monster musk doing? Still got some in it? 5 minutes left. Hell yeah. Alright, I'm just gonna keep gathering coal because this is the thing to do. This is the thing to do. And we keep getting ladders. Just ladder after ladder, which feels nice. Got a ton of these frozen tears. Slice. Damn. Look at me go. Man, I keep having this weird, you know what? Hold that thought. Hold that thought. We have a question. Have you seen any of Cardboard Cowboy's streams? He has a cool train set up. The talk of trains reminded me of it earlier. Yeah, I have seen Cardboard Cowboy before. In fact, he was playing Fortnite today with Elliot, I saw on stream. Yeah, I've watched his streams before. A lot of fun. Very, very creative as well. I mean, you know me, guys. I'm a sucker for cardboard, so anyone who innovates with cardboard is okay in my books. I have some cardboard-related stream ideas that I'd love to do. You guys are gonna have to wait. You guys are gonna have to wait for that one. Man, I have been listening to this so much. This is the Stardew Valley Game Chops album. I've been listening to this so much. It's so good, man. This particular song just feels like just a real good time, you know? Alright, this might be our last killing of the night. Come here, lads. Come here. And you. And you. Come here. Well, maybe not. I'll take the emeralds, actually. My goodness. You get so much loot. I mean, it's not particularly amazing loot, but we're getting so much loot. Holy moly. I'll take the aquamarine as well. Iron Edge. right, I think it's time to go. Have you ever thought about showing the song that you're currently playing so we know? So we can know too? I think there's a command you can set up for that. But it doesn't always work because sometimes I play things from different sources, so that doesn't always work. But I can try setting something like that up. I've been meaning to, because I know other streams do that. I've been meaning to do that. Wait, I thought I got more stuff to sell. Maybe not. We don't need the coffee. All right. It was an okay day. Yeah, I need to set up a command, don't I? Like an exclamation mark music command. I'll add it to the list. Frozen crystal fruit, okay. Connecting Nightbot to Spotify isn't too tricky. Thank you, Charlie. Thank you. I'll check it out. You know what, guys? I'm gonna do a quick BRB. I think let's finish this day, and then I'm gonna do a quick BRB. I think I'm gonna take a little walk around the house. I'm gonna stretch. I might even get changed. Let me dump some of this stuff. Goodbye. We don't need this. Goodbye. And also goodbye. All right. Sleep time. Good night. How much money did we make today? 55k. We're gonna need more, guys. All right. Plan for tomorrow is figure out how to make more money. All right. I'm gonna BRB, and you know what I'm gonna do on my BRB? I'm gonna give you a little bit more KK. You ready? All right. Let me pick a song. All right. I'm gonna BRB, guys. BRB.
Hello, everybody.
Hello, I am back. I had a little walk around the house. I had a quick snack. I realized I was starting to feel kind of a little bit lightheaded. I was like, that's weird. Well, I wonder why I feel lightheaded. So I stood up and had a little walk around. And I realized that I had only eaten half of my lunch. I guess somehow I got sidetracked earlier. I had half my lunch and then I went off and did something else. So I had like, sorry, this song. Oh my goodness me. How good is that, guys? On a scale of 1 to just absolutely excellent. Alright. Let's get back to it, guys. We got a lot of work to do. The artist is called Clay K Slider, if you want to check them out. They're really good. Alright. We got work to do. I have not been checking the TV. I don't know if I even need to be checking the TV. The weather tomorrow is going to be cloudy. Great. I learned so much from checking the TV. Unless the TV is going to tell me how to make a ton of money. What's this again? Oh, yeah. Potatoes. And molasses. We need... Evelyn has given us some bread. Okay. We need to make Pam some potatoes and molasses. Potatoes and molasses. It's the last thing to do off your task list. Yes. Hello. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Thank you. Thank you, Paige. Thank you. All right. I ate my lunch. I inhaled it. I inhaled what was left of it. Yeah, so I think what it was, all morning I've been rendering the KK Slider animation. It took quite a hot minute to get it rendered out. And then it was done, and I was like, oh, exciting. So I think I basically put my lunch to the side, and I was like, I'm gonna go, get that ready for the stream. And then I got so excited about it that I was just, I forgot about my lunch, and so I just had half of it just waiting for me. Kirby style, precisely, yes, exactly Kirby style. Right. Give me some of this. Alright, this is going to be the big money. This is going to be the good stuff. This is where the money comes in. This is where we get our money. It's how we make our dosh. It's how we make our dough. You know? This is our oven. If I was a chef, if I was a baker, this would be my oven. This is my oven. Yeah, I'm usually not that absent-minded with that kind of stuff. So I don't know what happened there. I think the excitement of KK Slider overcame my desire to eat. It was like an override. If my brain was a computer, it would have been like an override. I missed one! You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me, man! Alright, we're gonna check it out. But if I go in there, and there is not one that I missed, Well, we're going to be looking at bands. We're going to be looking at big bands. Very big bands. You are absolutely right. I missed one. I did miss a spot. You are safe. Today you are safe. You live to fight another day. You live to fight another day. Oleander Warlock, thank you very much for the 9 months. Thank you. I'm finally home from my first year of college. And I'm stoked to finally catch streams again live. I'll be farming along with you today. Thanks for the cozy background sound. Hey, thank you, dude. Good luck with the farm. Good luck with it. I know we got quite a few. We got quite a few farmers here in the chat. We got quite a few people who like to farm along. I know these aren't the. I know this wasn't what we were looking for. I'm just gonna chop it anyway, just because, you know, who knows? Who knows what could happen? Maybe something with the game could glitch and it would just give me what I want. All right, we'll have another look. We'll take another look. Potatoes come tomorrow. Excellent. Chewbacca, thank you very kindly for the fresh sub. Welcome on in to you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you very much. Give me these pineapples. Give me the pineapples. Strawberries. We have some strawberries ready. I don't know how this happened. I don't know why some are ready. Oh, it's because we had speed grow. It's because we had speed grow. Okay. Oh, we can sell those. I'm really very much not happy about the fact that I plucked one of these roses. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Come on, snake vertebrae. What am I? All right, I think I'm definitely getting to the point where I think I'm going to start sleeping on the island and then doing the trick. I think I'm going to try the snake vertebrae trick. Remind me, don't let me sleep at my own house tonight. I'm going to sleep on the island tonight. I'm going to stay here tonight. I'm going to see if we can will it into existence. We're going to will it into existence, guys. Dying to see this trick? Yeah, yeah, so am I, honestly. I've never done it before. I've never done it. So, I have no idea if it's going to work or not. Casks is still going to be a little while. I think another month and a bit, I think. Boom, baby. I'll keep some strawberries back. You never know when you need some strawberries. How much do these sell for again? It's okay money. It's okay money for now. It's not the best, but it's okay. Alright, this is our operation. This is our operation. Your worm spawns are too rare. Maybe there's an island cap. Maybe. I just don't... Yeah, I don't know if that's the case or not. It might be. But I don't know. I'm gonna have to keep looking. Alright, we have some fruits. Put the strawberries away. Put the strawberries away. I've probably shipped enough strawberries now, actually. I think that's probably done. I need to ship 5 more artichokes. So I'm gonna go pay a little visit to a man who you may know as Pierre. Have any of you calculated how much he has to make per day to hit 10 million? We don't have a calculation at the minute. Probably a lot. Probably more than I'm making right now, that's for sure. Probably a lot more than I'm making right now. We're at 3.5 million. 3.5 million. Summer, sorry, it's spring. It's spring of year 3. here. I want some artichokes. Where are they at? 8 days, huh? I guess I'm taking 8. 8 for 8. Yeah, I might still paint the I might still paint the sheds a different color. I'm not super sold on the colors at the minute. This was kind of just a wild test to see what would happen. Alright, give me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What's this? Potato seeds? Summer seeds? Okay. Okay. I think maybe what I need to do is stop waiting around for, like... So I should be talking to Leo and stuff, shouldn't I? Come on, Leo. Come on. You gotta get those hearts up, man. Get those hearts up. You're killing me here. 70k a day to get 10 million by the end of the year. Oof, okay. Oof. Oof. Okay. Let me go get some. There you go. Watching him. I don't regret selling the pigs, no. Because I stand by the fact that I don't think pigs were necessary. We still have a good amount of pigs. I stand by that. I feel like if I was spending all of my time making truffle oil, I wouldn't have time to do everything else. So I kind of need to limit that a little bit, you know. I couldn't just spend all the time doing the truffle oil. Because even this, I'm keeping it. I'm a little bit difficult to keep up with, but I'm gonna try. You know, I could still buy other animals, like stuff like this. I could be, you know, doing a bit of cheese here and there. I should also be doing the mayonnaise. I should be doing the mayonnaise as well. Is Pokemon Moon a good game? Did you enjoy it? Is it worth getting? Whoa, whoa, buddy. That's about 5 questions there. When the question feature does say, please only ask one. Is it a good game? Pokemon Moon. I honestly do not even remember playing Pokemon Moon. I did play it, but I don't remember it. I don't remember it. I do not remember Pokemon Moon. I think I enjoyed it. With Pokemon games, I generally enjoy the ride. With a Pokemon, I do like playing. I will play the new Pokemon games, probably. It's always fun to just jump into the world of Pokemon and just fuck about, you know, catch some Pokemon, beat the gyms, have a good time. I like discovering all the new Pokemon at least. But yeah, it's I guess it comes down to if you like Pokemon games or not, because they are generally very similar to each other these days. Pokemon games are very similar to each other. Other than the new Arceus game, there's not a whole load of new experiences you get with Pokemon, really. But if you don't mind that, then fair enough. I think Pokemon Arceus was a real... I know you're not really asking about Arceus, but I'm going to talk about it anyway. I think that was a really interesting direction for the series to step into. And I think that game has a ton of potential. Or at least that type of, sort of open world, pseudo-open world kind of mechanic sort of thing with the way they did catching and stuff. I think that's got a lot of potential. Potential. They just need to chase that and do some more exciting stuff with it. Rare seeds. Are we doing rare seeds or what? Do we do rare seeds? Is that something we do? Do we do rare seeds? Should we start getting rare seeds? Takes all season to grow. I don't know. I can't be bothered with a rare seed. I don't know if a rare seed... I don't think a rare seed is going to be what wins us the video game, you know. It's a very good luck day. I'm going to use this opportunity to, I think, gather some more resources. I should also get another shed going, shouldn't I? So what do we need? So oak, fucking oak resin, isn't it? The oak resin's what we need. Oh my goodness me. I can do more bee houses. Let me do 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Let me just do a few more of these. And then eventually we'll need more. Okay, more of this. Yeah, we're getting more. We're working on the oak resin. Tomorrow I'm gonna try and get another shed going. Get another shed going, I think. Another shed feels good. Triples. Triples is best. Triples is safe when it comes to sheds. So I think we're going to work on that. And then we're going to fill that one with kegs as well. We're going to have a big old kegaroonie party. Okay, so we can put these here. Hell, we can even do this, I guess. Did I not want to do that over there? I guess for some reason I chose not to. Okay. This tree can go. Hey, the Scale Up. Thank you very much for gifting a sub, dude. Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay. Sure. All right, we'll do that. All right, it's something for now. It's just more. It's just Morbius, guys. Don't be afraid. It's just Morbius. What else can I be doing today? So potatoes are not till tomorrow. I mean, it's nearly time to turn in, honestly. It's nearly time to turn in. I do think I want to do another quick cheeky trip into the mines. I think that would be really funny. I think it might be really hilarious. ABS, always be smelting. Put it away. Yes, I do also need to sleep at the island. Remind me. I must sleep at the island. I must. I just got here and you hit me immediately with an I think you should leave reference. I love it. Hey, Max, thank you very much. Dude, I think you should leave. I think it's just one of my favorite. It's just become like one of my favorite shows. It's just, I'm watching it so much at the minute. Like, I just keep rewatching it and I never get bored of it. I think it's so funny, man. I think it's so funny. And it's a weird one because I love it so much, but not every sketch, like, does it for me. There are some sketches that I just kind of, like, honestly skip. But generally, like, oh my god, I think it's so funny, man. If you want to know, like, exactly what makes me tick and what makes me laugh, that's it. That's my exact kind of humor. Just fucking weird, man. You can't, unpredictable, don't know where it's gonna go. So I try to sneak in references wherever I can. Wherever I can. I'll gather up a little bit more coal today, and then I will head to the island. We're going to get a good night's sleep on the island. We should probably tell Haley that we're not going to be back tonight. But it's fine. She comes to expect this from us. She knows that we're a clown of the night, that we find ourselves anywhere and everywhere. And every day is unpredictable for us, and we don't know quite where we're going to end up. Sometimes I don't return home for days. For days. Do we have a coal problem? I wouldn't say we have a coal problem, but we do need coal. Coal is also is always something that I find that I'm in really short supply of. But at the minute, we're absolutely raking it in. the combination of the Monster Musk with the Burglar Ring is absolutely fantastic. Get these boots out of here. And this dwarf scroll can go as well. Yeah, a clown of the night. He's a clown of the night. He's out there. He's doing his thing. Do you guys remember when people would dress up in clowns and stand on street corners and act all menacing? That gave clowns a bad reputation. I made a whole video about it because at the time, oh my god, I've completely forgotten about this until right now. Somebody, there was one of those menacing clowns. Hey, Beckness! Thank you very kindly for the raid. Here come the dancing Yoshis. Come on in, everybody. Hello, hello. Welcome. Hey, thank you very much for the raid. What were you up to today, Beckness? What were you streaming? Welcome in the dancing Yoshis. All the colors, every single one. Yeah, I think it's one of my favorites as well. It's one of my favorite little screen overlays as well. I do love it. Well, welcome in, Raiders. Welcome on in. I was just about to tell a story, so if you'd like to stick around, you can listen to a little story. Let's see, where do I even begin? Where do I even begin with this dang story? Beckness is fitting out the new stupid old studios, so we were looking at signs for the new space. Oh, nice. Very cool. I was designing a sign unsuccessfully. Can't believe I got here in time for the story. Hell yes. So, we were basically just talking about, I guess it was 2016, wasn't it? It was 2016, and people were dressing up as clowns, and they were standing on the sides of the streets, being all menacing, and it was troubling people, quite rightly. Wouldn't you be troubled if you saw that on the streets? Dan Meekin, thank you very much for the sub. Thank you, sorry, for the gifted sub to Beckness. Thank you very kindly, dude. Thank you. Well, what happened was, there was like a Facebook post going around, because one of the clowns in question went by the alias of Wiggles the Clown. Isn't that a weird coincidence? Right now we're playing Stardew and our character is Wiggles the Clown. So I do if everyone's not aware, I do a character called Wiggles the Clown. It's a thing, it's like a whole thing, it's the whole reason why we're doing Wiggles in Stardew right now. If I search Wiggles the Clown, kick the PJ. Yeah, this is it. This is one of my favorite That's one of my favorite photos. And so one of the clowns was like called Wiggles or something, and there was like this mob mentality thing where people were like, we need to get this Wiggles the Clown guy, this sick individual who's dressing up as a clown. But they'd mistaken that clown for me. And they were posting my pictures and being like, we need to get this guy. He's sick. I found out his real identity. His name's PJ Laguori. And I was like, what the hell? There's a lot of Wiggle stuff, huh? There's a lot of Wiggle stuff out there. I'm not gonna lie, I like the art. I do like the fan art. And basically, it was a case of mistaken identity. I mean, I know what you're thinking. How can there be two? How can there be two Wiggles the Clowns? Surely that's really improbable. Well, clearly not. It's the Wired thing all over again. It's the Wired thing all over again. I was mistaken for this clown, and then the mob came after me. Thankfully, it didn't go anywhere, because I think people were like, well, we can't really do anything. I don't think we can really actually do anything. So it kind of stopped there. But it was a weird feeling seeing people writing things about you, like, you know, hateful things towards you when you'd not done anything wrong. Like, you know, it's, like I said, it was a case of mistaken clown identity. So my goodness me. I don't know how I get myself into this. It finds me. Trouble finds me, guys, somehow. But I kind of found the funny side of it anyway. Yeah, and most recently, Trouble found me in the form of Wired magazine, or is their YouTube channel. Their YouTube channel. They did a segment recently where a chemist answered questions on Twitter. So they searched for tweets, and there was a chemist answering people's questions.
PJ, you want chemicals in your brain.
And that's a little extract there from the video. One of my joke tweets got taken and put in the video, and it is the most cringe thing I've seen in the entire universe. Just thinking about it makes me want to throw up my own brains. Yeah. So yeah, it's just all. I just want to live a quiet life and play Stardew Valley. You know, that's all I want. That's all I want. A quiet Stardew Valley life. Is that too much to ask? God, this house is bare. We need to do something with this. We have nothing in the fridge, so let's put the fire on. So anyway, that's it. That's the. I was mistaken, and we are now playing Stardew Valley as Wiggles the Clown. So it comes full circle. Laura Mini, thank you for the bits. I guess maybe I want chemicals. I don't know. Maybe I do. Maybe I don't. Captain Chunks, thank you very much for the 5 months. Welcome back to you. Thank you. Thank you. All right, guys. Here it is. We're doing it. We're getting that snake vertebrae today. Whether you like it or not. Whether you're a believer or not. We're getting that snake vertebrae today. It might be a case of doing the reset trick. PJ, what's the reset trick? Well, we're about to find out. We're about to find out how this works. I've never done it before. We need to firstly find the worms. We must find the worm if there in fact are any worms. Please, just give me some worms. Please give me some worms, please. Please, I'll do anything. Just give me the worms. Please show me the worms. Step 1, find the worms. Step 1. Step 1 is find the worms. Guys. There is no worms. There's no worms today. So unfortunately we will not be able to exact our snake vertebrae plan today. So yeah, basically we're trying to find this one item. We're trying to complete Stardew Valley. We're gunning towards perfection, and we're having a great time doing it, honestly. Having an absolute blast doing it. Now the only thing is, what's this, 400 gold? What for? For nothing. There's a certain item that is very hard to come by. It is called the snake vertebrae. And I don't know why it's been eluding me for so long. Yeah, I can't do the trick, which means we're going to have to just wait another day and do the trick on a different day. I don't know what to tell you guys. I don't know what to tell you. Today is not the day. Today is not the day. Alright, we're going to save the patats because we need them. But I'm going to sell the golden ones. The trick involves a fair bit of resetting. So you dig. If you don't get the worms, you reset. But you can't just dig again because that's not how the RNG works. You have to dig a separate spot on the ground, and then you dig. If you still don't get it, reset again. Dig twice, and then then dig. Still don't get it? Dig 3 times and then dig again. And you repeat until you get it. Slowly just like increasing the number of times you hoe some unhoed ground first. It's how the speedrunners do it, so it's how I'm gonna try. But we need a spot first to dig. Oh, I missed this. We're gonna see. We'll see. We'll try again tomorrow. We'll try again tomorrow, guys. Let's try again tomorrow. Too hard? No, it's okay. No, it's okay. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I'm not worried. I'm not worried. All right, we need to get some kegs going. We need to get 12, count them, 12 potatoes turning into wine. 1, 2, 3. Oh, let's just figure it out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, we need 2 more. Let's go get 2 more. Well, actually, do have one down here. Oh, green tea. Or tea leaves. We can get that at some point. Okay, potato. All right, we need 1 more. We're making potato wine. Yeah, potato wine. It is delicious. It is nutritious. I don't know if it's either of those 2 things, actually. Give me one of these. Hey! Thank you. Yeah, Pam basically wants vodka. I don't feel very good about it, but we have to do it. It's a quest, and we have to do it. We have to do it. Hey, thank you very much to both. Ivy Tart for the Prime sub. Welcome on in. And also, Ghost Boy Must Die. Thank you for the 6 months. Welcome back for your 6th month. Enjoy that new golden patat, please. Please enjoy. Also, please do not look at my home. My home is incredibly ugly. I don't know what's gone so wrong, but it is so ugly, and I need to fix it at some point. So please just pay it no mind. Pay it no mind, okay? Right, what do we do today? What do we do today? It does have a pink roof, that helps. What do we spend our day doing today? It's a very good luck day. And we basically, our main goal right now... Oh, let's go see Robin, actually. To build a shed, do I just need wood, or do I need wood and stone as well? Because I don't remember. I do not remember. I think I just need... Is it just wood? How am I running out of wood all the time? I could call Robin, or I could use my personal Wikipedia that is right in front of me, which is the chat. Work smarter, not harder. Am I right, guys? I'm gonna move this alien. Fuck it. You just go over here, okay? Go over here. Wood for a basic shed. Ah, then you need stone for the upgrade. I see. I see what you are saying. What fruit is best for wine? You want to do star fruit. The only reason I do ancient fruit is because it's less maintenance, but I should be doing star fruit. Star fruit is best. Give me a shed. What kind of shed? One of these. Boom. All right. Let's put you over here. You can't go there. Oh, that's so annoying. You son of a bitch. Oh, it's in line. It's in line. Okay, it's in line. It's fine. We can move it later. Iridium Age Starfruit sells for 6,300 per bottle. Holy moly. Oh, I think I've missed some questions here. I remember you talking a little while ago about The Last Breath. I watched it last night and loved and hated it in equal amounts. Do you have anything similar that you would recommend? Anything similar to The Last Breath? Yeah, there was a documentary I watched recently about these divers who helped. Do you remember? Oh God, what was it? You have to excuse me because I forget exactly where it was. You know the cave where those boys got lost in the cave. They didn't just get lost; they got trapped in the cave. Whereabouts was that again in the world? I forget. Was it in Thailand? Those boys in the cave. So there was that whole story about how they got trapped, but then they got rescued. But I didn't really know much about the story at the time. There's a documentary about how they got saved, and it is fascinating. It is absolutely fascinating. If I can just quickly get the name of it. Hold on a minute. The Rescue. It's called The Rescue. The documentary is just called The Rescue. And it basically is about, it follows these two British divers. They're just divers. That's what they do. They dive for a hobby. That's what they do. And they were kind of called in. Well, how they even got involved is kind of wild as well. But yeah, it follows them, and it's very fascinating how they actually ended up getting the boys out. Yeah, it kind of reminds me a little bit of that other documentary that you mentioned. So if you want to watch one, check that out. Check it out. It was definitely a whole ordeal. That is correct. Give me that monster musk. It was very intense to follow. It was indeed. Yeah, like I said, at the time, I didn't really know too much about what was going on, especially because with the news, it's kind of like, it's hard to kind of actually figure out what's going on half the time. Okay, this is not a good room. But yeah, the documentary was very interesting to actually see how it all played out. So I'd recommend that. It was kind of weird watching a documentary where you knew the outcome, and yet it was still like so tense all the way through. Like I believe I knew kind of how it ended, and yet I was watching it and I was still gripped all the way through. What is this stinky room? Get me out of here. Where are all the soot sprites? My name is Kick the PJ and I am looking for soot sprites. Yeah, I'm preemptively getting a ton of coal because I know we're gonna want it when the Keganing Part 2 happens. The Fire Festival oh god, the Fire Festival documentary is wild. That's very entertaining. I think I've watched that twice. I've watched that one twice. Would definitely recommend. I actually knew someone, not like super like close, but like I knew him, like we were acquaintances. I knew someone who was actually invited to that, and he was actually on the plane ready to go, but then like literally before the plane took off, news had hit that the festival's a sham, you don't want to go, people are getting stranded there, you don't go. So the plane like didn't, I think everybody got off the plane. That whole thing, oh my goodness me. Oh my goodness me. I think if I had been invited to Fire Festival, I don't think I think I even before knowing what it actually truly was, I don't think I would go. It's not quite my vibe. Would you believe? I know that must be really surprising. What? PJ, aren't you about that festival lifestyle? The glitz and glamorous lifestyle of Firefest? No. Not really. These are shocking revelations, guys. My god, that picture of the sandwich, that picture of the cheese sandwich kills me every time I see it. It's the cheese sandwich, man. It kills me. I have legally died several times. Where are the sprites today, huh? Where are they? I'm tempted to try the Galaxy Hammer. I want to try it. I want to see what I'm missing out on. People rave about the Galaxy Hammer. I want to get that big smash online. Oh, I didn't use the Monster Musk. That's why. Oh, my goodness. Okay. All right, let's see what happens now, huh? Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Sorry, we're still up. It's only 6 p.m. We've got the whole day ahead of us. You know what they say, guys? The day starts at 6 p.m. The day begins at 6 p.m. I wake up every day at 6 p.m. and I get straight to work. Hey, tiny little oasis, welcome. Do I need the clay? Probably not. I'll take it. This area is infested, huh? Well, let's have at it then, huh? My god, I feel so powerful. The slimes don't touch me. Everything dies in like one hit. This is what true power feels like, guys. It's how it feels and how it looks. I'm Knife Man! Thank you very much for the 5 months, dude. 5 whole months. And as a sweet potato. Keep up the great streams. Thank you very much, dude. Thank you. Hey, if you guys keep watching, I'll keep them coming. You keep watching, I'll keep streaming. That's the deal. Alright, I feel like, whoa, look at all this. Do I want any of that? Probably not. Gold? What was the other thing? Refined quartz? What was the other thing? A ghost fish? What was the other thing? Was that it? Have you been befriending Dwarf? I certainly have been, yes. I have been. Me and the Dwarf, we're getting close. Tomorrow we can officially give him another gift. Which is very exciting. Yeah, Krobus, I believe, is fully friendship with us now. So we're very good friends with Mr. Kroby. Which I'm very happy about. We're currently looking, Slothsicle, we're currently looking for coal. We're currently looking for coal. Which I know is not the most exciting thing in the world, but it's one of those necessary things that you just gotta do. It's like your taxes. It's not fun, it's not exciting, it's not a thrill. You're not gonna get a thrill from doing your taxes. But it has to be done, you know? It has to be done. So that's kind of what it feels like looking for coal. It's like, oh god, are we really spending the day looking for coal? Oh my god. Please. Please. But it has to be done. It has to be done. And sure, I could just buy it from Clint, but that means I have to talk to Clint. And this is now a Clintless run. That's right, you heard me correctly. We are no longer going to be interacting with Clint in any way, shape, or form. Alright. Yeah, I got a little sidetracked there. We do have another question. Hold on. Hold on. Let me just... Goodbye, coffee beans. Okay, the question was... Hang on a minute. Hold on. Sorry, this is just... There's so much coal. There's so much coal. I'm getting greedy. So many ladders to choose from as well. Alright. Let's go back, and I think I'm also going to... Yeah, I'm sleeping on the island again. I want to get that snake vertebrae today. I just want to get it out the way, because it is peeing me off, quite frankly. And when I say pee, I can't even bring myself to say the full word. That's how peed off I am. Alright, hold on. I'll answer the questions in a second. Let's do these. Let me just quickly grab these. And yeah, we are going to sleep on the island as well. I don't really need the cave carrots at all. Gone. Just gonna quickly check on my wine. Hold on. Checking on the wine. Wine's fine. The wine is fine. Alright, let's go to bed. Let's hit the sack. Jack. Okay, if you could live in any fictional alternate universe, where would it be? I would live in the world of Animal Crossing. Because holy moly, are you kidding me? I would live in the world of Animal Crossing. No questions asked. No questions asked. No further questions, Your Honor. Did you get the Geode Crusher? No. Not yet, unfortunately. We need to do a specific quest to get that. So much debt? Yeah, but you get money by just, like, digging it out of the ground, so... I would say that's not a bad deal. Not a bad deal at all. I'll take it. I'm using the forest farm at the minute. Yeah, no also, to answer the question, no, I did not get the Geode Crusher. We need to do a very specific quest to get that. That is actually one of the quests that we need to do. We're waiting for it to come up. Where the heck is this dang snake vertebrae? Where are the worms, dude? Where are the worms? This is not what kills the run, guys. This is not what ends the run. I refuse. I refuse to believe that not getting the snake vertebrae is what stops us from getting perfection. It's not happening. It's not happening. It's not happening. Nah, it's not broken. We do get worms occasionally. It's just, it's really rare. Maybe it's something to do with the fact that, like, we have a lot of stuff planted here, so it's taking up a lot of room. But I would think that would just, like, push it to other available spots, like on the beach and stuff. So, I don't really know what the deal is. We're gonna wait. We're just gonna wait a bit. We're gonna be patient. But the next time we see wiggly worms on here, I think I will take the opportunity to do the trick. Which means I have to sleep here every day now, basically. I need to be sleeping here. That's fine, though. The bed's not the comfiest. It's a little lumpy. But, you know. It is what it is. Winter Heart as well. Thank you very much for the 23-month resub, dude. Thank you. Perfection Ho! Yes. I ho, it's off to Perfection Town we go. Sell that honey. Sell that honey. Okay, let's go. It's another really good luck day. Is it? Let's go home. Let's go home, Denny. I do want to check something real quick. I want to have a look at, let's make some more of this. I want to have a look at how long this is going to take. 2 days? Perfect. Just perfect. 2 days. All right. Ba-da-da-da-ba-dum. Yeah, the seasonal clothing mod is wonderful. Do I give gifts today? I mean, fuck it, what else am I doing, you know? Sure, give Pierre a prismatic shard, give Jody this, give Ken that, give Jas one of these, give Vincent one of these, and give the dwarf one of these. All right. So off to work we go, yet again. I really love this song, man. Brings me very good memories of Mario 64. I gotta save one of those mangoes for Leo. Sell the rest of this. Okay. Keep some coconuts out here to give to Haley. So that, the hearts from your spouse really do just depreciate over time, huh? I kind of don't think I want to be married. I think me and Haley, once this challenge is done, I think me and Haley might be done. And I think Krobus will be the new best friend. Krobus will be the new roommate. There you go, buddy. That's just marriage, Lamau. Oh my goodness me. The hot takes today are through the roof. All right, let's go see some bozos. Stop! You violated the law. Yeah. Wait up, Jody. Wait up. There you go. Let's have a look. Can't spell perfection without divorce. I'm sure if you tried really hard, you could. Oh, Sandy. I forgot about Sandy. Is Kent done now? Oh, thank God. Kent is now fully hearts with us. Perfect. All right, so I can stop giving stuff to Kent. And soon I can stop giving stuff to his son, who I do not respect. Sam and Vincent. All right. Earth to Macy, thank you very kindly for the 300 bits, dude. Appreciate it very much. Thank you. I really miss that sound in for anyone who played Animal Crossing New Horizons. I really missed that particular sound of the what are they called again? God, I want to say geode. They're not geodes. What are they? What are they called? Oh my god, I can't remember their name. What are those little guys called? The gyroids. Not the geodes. The gyroids. Oh, why am I coming to Krobus? I don't need to be here. Yeah, I missed that sound. Every Animal Crossing game, I secretly hope they'll bring it back, but they still haven't. The wizard wants some squid ink. I'll see what I can do, buddy. Excuse me whilst I give the rest of my prismatic shards to ungrateful Pierre. Goddamn Pierre. Goddamn you, Pierre. Alright, we can go see Sandy as well after this. Just giving the gifts to the people of Pelican Town. Being very generous as we are. Waiting for that drop. Waiting for that drop. There it is. Ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-bum-bum-ba-dum. Pow. What are you selling? Nothing. Just getting a little gift ready for Clint. Gonna be baking a cake tonight. Just have to get a vital ingredient for the cake. That joke might have been a bit too dark. But I'm thinking like a Looney Tunes kind of cake. It's not gonna kill him. It's just gonna go. Pfft. Maybe singe his eyebrows a little bit. But nothing. I'm not trying to kill him. Send me back. All right. Remind me again. I do need to be sleeping at the island again. That's basically has to be our new home now. We have to be living at the island, basically. Because this, I can't have this snake vertebrae hanging over my head. I need it resolved. Give me these truffles. Truffle, 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 truffle. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Hey. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Bam. I do always wonder, do we need more animals? Do we need more animals, you know? Another rabbit's foot, that's very good for us. So let's get some eggs. So we got, let's just do 5 eggs for now. 5 little eggs. I do like the simplicity of our farm at the minute. I will admit, I do like how easy it is to navigate and get around and stuff. It feels good. Feels very good. Let's do this. Okay. Let's be smelting again. We need more iron bars. I could always, or it was suggested on the last stream that I could also be selling iridium bars for profit, which is definitely an idea that we could do. We could definitely do that if we wish to. Could be a good way to just make a little bit of cash on the side, you know. If I start to really panic, I'll just start selling anything and everything. I'm just going to start selling everything. Just anything I own. Haley's jewelry. Just anything I can find on the farm. If it's not nailed down to the ground, I'll just start selling it. I think that's the backup plan. That's the escape plan if things go a little wrong. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's totally fine. Alright, I'm just gonna go chill in the Skull Mines. I feel at home in the Skull Mines. I'm gonna go chill there. But remind me, I need to go sleep on the island. I need to sleep on the island. So don't let me pass out, okay? No passing out, okay? Katie Online, thank you for the 5 months, dude. Welcome back. After 3 months of gifted subs from the lovely Sweet Potats in this community, happy to support you with my Bezos money. Thank you very kindly. Dude, thank you, thank you. I'm currently doing the year 1 challenge, about to go into winter. I'm seriously contemplating doing your insane year 2 challenge. Can you remind me of what the August goal was? Spring was all iridium tools, summer was 120 walnuts, and winter was date everybody. What was autumn again? Autumn was grow a giant pumpkin. I mean, feel free to change any up if you don't like the sounds of them, but because that is a heavily sort of RNG based one, so it's kind of like, you know, you don't have to do it, I guess, but I like the idea of trying to get a giant pumpkin. You get, you know, you have to just think about sort of like your money and how much you've got and stuff and whatnot. And we've got so much slime. So much slime. I kind of want to make some... I should have brought some Monster Musk. I kind of want to see how Monster Musk is when you're here in the Skull Mines. I'm curious. Also, these skeletons can be good little earners, you know. You can make some decent money off of them. This is just like a casual just dip in the mines. We're not here to do anything serious. We're not really trying to get any prizzies or anything like that. We're just chilling, you know. It's a nice chill dip in the mines. It's a very good luck day. Oh. Oh, you can make slime eggs with slime? Okay, that's good to know. If things get desperate, I can always make some slimes. Today is my cat's 3rd birthday, sending sweet kitty energy to everyone's day. Oh, thank you very much, dude. Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna, in a little bit, I'll go see how Fuji's getting on. I think I saw she came in to get some lunch. We have a smart cat flap, so it tells us whenever she comes in. Which I will say is very helpful for keeping track of how long she spends outside. She was a little cheeky last night, though. She had a late one last night. I don't know what she was doing outside, but she was out. She was outside. Let's just say she was out a little later than she should have been. she always comes back. Oh, she always comes back. Yeah, I'm never stressed because she does always come back. Oh, shit. I think she's just a really well-trained cat and just like... The trick is that every night, when it's bedtime, I give her a little treat. Crab. So she knows if she wants that little treat, she has to come home. So she comes back for that treat. All right, let's ditch some of this stuff. And we've been doing that from a very young age. So like since she was a kitten, every night she gets a little treat. Come on, open up the gate. Okay, hold on. I don't really care about these Omnigeodes. You made me walk all the way back for the thing as well? Okay. Yeah, so I'm never really worried about Fuji. She's never, like, stayed out, like, all night. Crap! These crabs, man. I wonder what a no-hit run of Stardew looks like. Like, no damage run. I've seen a video of some guy doing a run of Stardew where he doesn't expend any energy at all. The rule is that he's not allowed to use any energy. Which is really interesting to see. Okay, so then, you know, how do you do it? And it's possible. Oh, she stayed out longer than 1 a.m. before. There was one night where she stayed out until 6 a.m., which was very naughty. That was a one time though, and I think it's all to do with like how much she sleeps in the day. If she gets enough sleep in the, you know, if she sleeps too much in the day, then she's too, you know, active at night, and so she needs to go outside and burn all that off. But generally her sleeping, I think that was to do with when daylight savings and stuff was like sort of things were changing with the time and whatnot, so like her body clock was a little all over the place. Yeah, but she's good. She's just a scoundrel. She's just a little scoundrel. How old? She is she 2 years old now? I can't, you know what? I can't actually remember exactly how old. About 2 years, I would say, maybe? Please tell her I love her. I'm just going to manage your expectations now. I'm probably not going to tell her that. But thank you. The sentiment is very kind. Look, I don't need to tell her. She knows. She knows. It's one of those unsaid things. She already knows. Unfortunately, Let's Brock, it is not Fuji Jam, but it's Food Jam. If you want to get in on the food jams, it is Food Jam. We took both words and we pushed them together, and we made Food Jam. Alright, let's sell some stuff. What do I want to sell? Bones? Sell the bones. Some of this stuff's good to keep. You know what? We'll keep a lot of this. I really don't need all this gold. I'm just going to hang on to it. There they are. Here come the food jams. Right, we must go sleep on the island, guys. We must. So I'm going to deposit all this stuff. And then we're going to make a dash for the island. We gotta go back. We gotta go back to the island. What don't I need? I don't need a lot of this stuff. Classic YouTubers have been rewatching old videos on stream, reacting with viewers. Would you ever consider doing something like that? Maybe, yeah. Definitely. Oh, and like talking about the process, you'd love to hear more about the creation of Color Bandits? Yeah, that would be fun. I would definitely do that sometime, yeah. That'd be a really fun thing to do. Look at some old... I mean, to be honest, I would enjoy looking at it with a bit of a critical eye as well, and sort of thinking like, okay, obviously, at the time I enjoyed it, but what would I do, you know, what would I do now? What would I do now differently? Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. All right, just in time for bed. Color Bandits was a fun one, but whenever I mean, I'm gonna be honest, there are some of my older videos that I do struggle to like watch back. And I know with Color Bandits, I always have this thing of being like, ah, God, I wish I'd gone for that more, like with the, you know, because it's like a musical thing. Like I was like, oh, I wish I'd gone all out more, like with the, basically with the vocals. I wish I'd gone just more, gone harder, you know. I wish I'd gone harder. Alright, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna reduce some spots to allow us to hopefully maybe get more worms, but I don't know if that's how it works. Well, either way, you learn more from your mistakes anyway, so... Ain't that just the way? Sorry, Ringo Jam does not work here, unfortunately. That is actually a banned emote from here, from this chat. 88k. Alright, guys. Is today gonna be the day? Let's find out. Right. Are there any worms? Are there any worms? Let's find out. Are there any? Are there any? Are there any worms? Are there any worms? No, is what's looking to be the answer. No. Guys, what is happening? Where are the worms? This is very troubling to me. This is very troubling. Concerned Ape is terrified of me completing this game. He doesn't want me to complete it. He has modded the game. He's hacked the game to reduce my worm probabilities. It's obvious that's what's happened. I mean, it's obvious. You don't need to be a coder to know that. It helps if you are, but it's clear that that's what's going on here. Thank you, Anonymous. Or should I say, Concerned Ape. fine. Tomorrow's a new day. Thanks for the parsnip, Caroline. Thanks for the regular quality parsnip, Caroline. Check the left beach a little more. I'll have a look. We'll have another look. Where? Where are they? Let's just clear up some of these rocks over here. I'm just gonna clear up as much space as possible. I'm gonna pick this up, give more space for worms to spawn. Just more tiles. Oh my god, indeed. Yeah, it's just they're not here, you know, they're just not here. Yep. Checked all there, not here. I'll have a quick look up here. Alright. What about you guys? Worms? No worms? It's fucked, guys. This is not okay. This is not okay. This is not okay. It's alright, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out, guys. Don't worry. I'm not worried. I'm not worried. We will get there, eventually. We have to be brave. We have to be brave. That is how you get the ginger, yes. You hoe them out of the ground. You give them a right good hoeing, you do. Alright, we're sitting comfortably with a lot of coal. I like that. I like that a lot. I need more kegs, though. Maybe the dig site has all the worms and they're spawning less? Maybe, yeah. Maybe I need to be clearing those more. If that's how it works. I don't know if that's how it works. Maybe. What would be your strategy getting out of Groundhog Day situation? To get out of Groundhog Day? Kind of depends on the rules, you know. It depends on the rules. I think I would just stay in Groundhog Day. I think I would like Groundhog Day, actually. I think it would be pretty neat. I don't think I would ever get bored of it. I could play as much Stardew Valley as I wanted to. Pam wants a Joja Cola. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see about that. All right, guys. Here's the real question. Look. Here's the real question. Is one of these two quests gonna be... Oh shit, yeah, you'd never progress. Well, no, I guess I'd have to learn how to speedrun it in one day, wouldn't I? I'd have to learn how to speedrun it in less than 24 hours. Why am I wearing these shoes? Oh, is this just my shoes? Okay. Solar... Alright, so we're looking for a particular quest. Island Ingredients, Cave Patrol, or Robin's Resource Rush. We need one of those three quests. The question is it gonna be? Is it gonna be Island Ingredients, Cave Patrol, or Robin's Resource Rush? Is it gonna be? Yes! excellent news, guys. This is just excellent news. Right, so we could either collect 1,000 wood. Oh my god, kill me now. Or slay what? 50 what? 50 grubs? Oh my god. So this quest can sometimes roll around and ask you to get 1,000 stone, which is much easier to get. So my question is, are either of these not repeatable? Because we need to do both of them. We need to do both of them. Wood is only easy if you have like a lot of wood on your island, I believe. I don't know how many trees I have on the island. Both are repeatable. 7 days for both. 1,000 wood is super easy. You can do it in 1 day. Have you cut down the forest? You could plant a tree and use fertilizer. All right. Well, let's do a prediction. Let's do a prediction. We'll take that quest. And we'll say, will PJ get 1,000 wood today? Will I do it today? It is currently 11:20 in the AM. Will I get 1,000 wood today? But yeah, like I said, we have to do both of these for perfection. So we just have to hope that this rolls back around at some point. Today in game, yeah, sorry, in game. On this day, on this game day. Bomb the forest. Oh, I don't need bombs. I don't need bombs. With my kind of axe, we don't need it. I do not have the 25% more wood profession. No. Would that be... that would probably guarantee that I would probably do it. But no, fuck it. I'm not changing professions. We're going to stick with it. We're going to stick with it, and we're going to go on a chopping rampage. Don't you need the stone one, not the wood one? I don't know. Oh, fuck. Well, I don't know, because we need to learn the crafting recipe, stone chest. Now, will we learn stone chest from doing the 1,000 pieces of wood, is what I'm wondering. Robin Resource Rush. Will we still get the stone chest? Procrastination says I don't think so. Some people says you will. You will. Let's have a look. It says we get the recipe. It says we get the recipe. Where is it gone? A 1,000 pieces of resource in the week. Wood or stone. Can be purchased from Robin's shop. Wood obtained from wood chip accounts. Wait, I could just buy 1,000 wood from the shop? Wait. I could just buy the wood? Okay. Well, I'm gonna do the quest without buying wood anyway, so don't worry. I'm not gonna just go buy 1,000 wood. Give me my bucks back? Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna buy. I'm gonna go chopping it. I'm gonna go chopping it. And if I can't gather it all today by chopping, then I'll buy on another day. So yeah, she just wants you to buy. Oh my god. All right, well, we've got our work cut out for us. We need to go find enough trees to get 1,000 wood in 1 day. The wood chipper does count. Hey, Black Fox, welcome on in, dude. Welcome. Here we go, guys. Here we freaking go. To the forest. To the forest. Look how fast I am. Alright, little scraps. We'll come back for those little scraps later. Take down the trees first. Ba-ba-da. Drink the coffee. 64 wood so far. Nintendo 64. Come back for the scraps. We're trying to get 1,000 wood today in game. Can it be done? I bloody hope so. We've got 150. I hope there's enough trees. Chop, 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 chop. Ba-ba-da. Ba-ba-da. Any more trees? You're coming with me, lad. Take the scraps. Yeah. Robin's plan has backfired. Robin expected me to go buy all the wood from her. And she's inadvertently caused deforestation. $398 wood so far, guys. 399. Oh, we're running out of music. We need one more. What else have I got? What other kind of what else have I got? This might be appropriate. Yes. Oh, it's appropriate, all right. It's appropriate. Chop, chop, chop. Chop, 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 chop. It's 3 p.m. We're nearly halfway. Right, running out of trees. Nobody panic, but we are running out of trees. And I refuse to buy wood. I refuse! $591, $598. Any more? Come on, guys, come on. Eat the eel. Eat it for good luck. Come on, boy, don't run out of trees now. Not like this. Seven, 3-4. 7-3-4. Come on. Get it done. 818, guys, 818. The non-believers are quaking in their boots. Close now, we're close. There it is. All right. Wait, I think, did we do it? Is that it? No, wait, we need... Yeah, we did it. We have 1,000. Yeah, we got 1,000 wood. Didn't have to buy any. And take a little look at my energy meter as well, guys. Take a look at that black magic. Oh my god, what kind of hacks is PJ using? I can't believe he's resorted to using mods so he doesn't expend energy. I've lost all respect for Kick the PJ. That is where you are wrong, my friend. I am not using a mod. I have an efficient axe. an efficient axe, which means I do not spend energy. I do not spend energy when using it. It's pretty amazing. Right. Let's get this quest turned in and donezo. What did I just do? Oh, okay. That always freaks me out. I don't know why that always freaks me out when I'm not expecting to use it. All right. Where am I putting this dang wood, huh? Don't sit down. Where's the wood go? Is that it? Oh, it's just done. It's just done. Oh. Oh. Prediction. Will PJ get 1,000 wood today? Yes. Yes, he will. And yes, he did. Ingrid, thank you for the 23 bits as well. Thank you. Guys, it feels good to be a gamer. I'm just a classic gamer getting wood. And that's it. And that's it. Alright, oak resin's coming along. Alright, we also had trees here if things got desperate as well. If things got really desperate. Okay, so the plan is going to be, when all this oak resin happens, in theory, we should just be able to get a ton of kegs going. Just going to clear this up a little bit. I guess I could put a path down, couldn't I? If I really wanted to stop stuff regrowing, like all these rocks and stuff, I could just put a little path down, couldn't I? And now 1,000 stone just to show off. I mean, and I could. Yeah, okay, that was easier than I thought it was going to be. Yeah, I can use them for crafting the kegs, yeah. It's going to be very handy. Alright, let's return home because we are once again going to be sleeping at the island, hoping, praying that we get those dang worms. Let me take a mango for Leo. Do you know if you're able to go up the path the boulder's blocking? I currently know I cannot. Oh my god! Currently, no, I cannot. I don't know. I'm waiting for it to be cleared. Alright, let me get all this. Oh, was the shed done? Let's go have a look. Let's go have a look. Let's get some of these collies going. Cheeky little collies. Please, by the way, please no spoilers in the chat, guys. I've never got this far before. So, please remember not to post any spoilers. Currently, I don't know how to clear the boulder, and I don't want to know. I want to figure it out, you know? I want to figure it out. This is all exciting endgame stuff for me. It's like I'm playing a brand new video game. I've never experienced any of this before. It's exciting. It's new, it's fresh. It's hot, it's sexy. It's truffles. Yeah, I don't know where Nightbot's at. He's snoozing on the job. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, let's get truffling. Always be truffling. And you said the shed was completed, right? So we currently do not have enough resources to get like a ton of kegs going. We can get some kegs going for now. I also want to upgrade the shed like tomorrow, if possible. Although Robin's not going to be working tomorrow. All right. We need more oak resin. Alright. We have another shed. How about that, guys? Another shed just for me. There we go. Here it goes. Alright, let's go find Leo real quick. Alright, tomorrow we're gonna try again once more. Once more we're gonna try. Whoa! Hello? Have you come for another banana? Can I do anything else with that gorilla now? Oh. Whoops. Alright, I'll bring it tomorrow. Can I do anything else with that gorilla? I've already kind of done the... I've already put a banana there to get the golden walnuts. Can you do anything else with them? Hey, Wymus, welcome. I haven't been in for a while. Hopped in and submitted my final thesis. Congratulations, dude. That is huge, if true. Huge, if true. Leo is being a tough cookie to crack. Just wondering, just joined. Does he use glitches? No, no glitches. No glitches here. We're only at 5, nearly 6 hearts with Leo. He is a tough cookie to crack, my guys. He's a real tough cookie to crack. But we're gonna keep working him, keep kneading him like dough. Yeah. Right. Let's see if tomorrow... You know what? Before we go to bed, actually... Let's very quickly go and just to get rid of the worms from other places, just to see if that does indeed help. Maybe it does. Maybe it does. Maybe it does, maybe it doesn't. Yeah, we only use lucky gamer stuff here. Well, I don't see any worms here anyway, so we're probably good, I think. Yeah, I don't know, man. This whole thing is very suspicious. Very, very suspicious. Alright, let's go to bed. To the farm. I wish I could replay this game for the first time all over again. I feel that with, like, every video game. Getting to experience it for the first time all over again would be amazing. Yeah, I think... I've enjoyed every Stardew playthrough I've done. I think this has been my absolute favorite. My absolute favorite. During the night, chemicals gave birth to a... Wait, what the fuck? Wait, what? Chemicals gave birth to a baby cow? Sorry, that really caught me off guard. What? What? As in, do we have a cow called Chemicals? I thought this was a part of the game. What the heck
PJ, you want chemicals in your brain.
You want chemicals in your cow. Thank you, Ingrid. Thank you. All right, well, we have a cow. What are we calling it? I didn't even realize we were getting another cow, but here we go. You want chemicals in your barn. Cowmicals. Cowmicals. Brain? You guys really want to call it brain, huh? All right, brain. There we go. That just really caught me off guard. It's because of the name Chemicals. I wasn't even thinking about it. Chemicals. All right, here we go, guys. Here we go. Are you ready? Are you ready? Here we go. Worms. Let's get them. Gonna drink the coffee. I'm gonna eat the spicy eel. I'm gonna get those worms. Gonna get the worms. Search the farm, search the farm. No worms on the farm. Search down here. But not down here. Guess I'll search this in a minute. Oh, fucking hell. Alright, let me just check up here as well. That is ridiculous. What is going on, guys? I'm gonna kill these slimes. Out of petty revenge. Alright, okay. I'll check these, but I don't think this is gonna bear us any snake vertebrae. Somebody earlier in the chat said they got snake vertebrae whilst digging for, their ginger, but I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing it. Clear out the dig site? I mean, I checked the dig site yesterday, and there was nothing. I think we just have to be patient, I guess. Very, very patient. An absolute travesty, guys. I've realized I put these too far away. Hang on. Is it still giving me fairy honey? Okay. Don't get him from fishing. Check east from the dock. East from the dock. No, I don't think... I think literally the only place you can get the worms is from hoeing in the west. Hoeing in the west. Do you think you'll try cheesing it, the method? Oh, we are absolutely in cheese it mode, yeah. But we need worms first to be able to even try to cheese it. And the worms are not... They're not coming. The worms are not showing themselves. But yeah, we're absolutely going to try and cheese it. Digging artifact spots in the west side of Ginger Island. Yeah, that's all it says. That's all it says. That's all it says. Okay. Let's check our mail. Dear Wiggles, you've been such a help. Money and stone chest. Yes. More stuff. Flower dance tomorrow. Okay. Holy shit. Okay. We learned the stone chest, everybody. I can now tick that off my list. That is one less recipe. Brilliant. Very, very good. Yeah, I don't really know what's going on. I mean, I'll just check every single worm I ever find, and then we'll see what happens. I don't know what's going on. Check all over. Remove worms for higher spawn rates. All right. All right. Yeah, we need to go to the dance. There's something we need to get at the dance, so we do actually need to remember to go there. I need to go to the dance. Till the dig. Oh, we have a little thing. We have a little cutscene. Wait. Linus can speak to birds? Suddenly it all makes sense. Caw! Scraw! Okay.
Hello, Leo. My name's Linus. I've heard all about you and your pirate family. It's really something special. Aye, lad. Linus lives on the mainland with the rest of us. After hearing your story, I wanted to help, so I talked to Linus here and hatched a little plan. Go on, Linus. Tell him. Leo, I'd like you to come back with us to Stardew Valley. It's a beautiful place, not as warm as here, but still full of life, and I live right in the middle of it. I know the lay of the land and many things about the waters, the trees, the animals, and more. You see, I'm a child of nature too. You might say we're birds of a feather. But I'm getting old, and I'd like to teach someone all that I have learned before moving on. Leo, will you come back with us? No way. Leave the island? I can take you back for a visit any time, but lad, you can't live here forever. You know there are other children back home too. I'm sure they'd love to meet you. Other kids? What do you think, Wiggles?
Oh, it's my decision, is it? I think it's a great idea.
Well, let's not forget, the choice is really up to Leo.
I'll go.
Great.
That's so sweet. But my family. Come on. The parrots can come too. Surely. It's very sweet. She says the parrots are all happy for me. And that they want me to start the next chapter of my life, wherever it may lead. And no matter what happens, they'll always be my family forever. Oh. Goodbye. That's so sweet. Oh my god. I'm ready. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. A new arrival to the valley. It seems our little town is growing. Hell yeah, dude. All right. Leo, on. Oh, fish, on. Leo, on. Damn, dude. That was very sweet. Very, very sweet. I didn't realize. Okay, now I'm interested where he's gonna live now. All right, let's quickly scout out, see if there's any more worms. Any more worms? Maybe he lives with Linus. Yeah, I guess we'll find out. I think we just have to be patient. We have seen like a lot of worms on the island, in the eastern part of the island. I think I just need to be patient. I think they will pop up. They will pop up. Let's head back. Let's head back. Let's be patient here, guys. Let's be patient. We'll get it. Don't worry. We'll get it. You guys just need to be a little patient. Where are you now, and how do I unlock it? It's get very good, get very friendly with Willy, is what I'll say. Get very friendly with Willy, and he'll help you out with that. Give him a lot of gifts. You're on year 4 and you just found your second vertebrae? Okay, well, that's got to be a good omen, if I ever did hear one. Okay, so let's have a little think then. So what we've done there is we've got another crafting recipe, which is excellent. Oh, we also need to go see our new cow. Brain. Brain's still a little clumsy from being born. Oh my god. Very good. Very good. I got the last dwarf scroll and it finally came a storm. Gotta have a battery packs. I'm not stuck anymore. Great. Congratulations, dude. I'm sorry for spamming, but what was the song you played during the cutscene? I don't know. I'm not actually sure. Sorry, dude. I don't actually know the name of the song. If it cycles back around, we'll find out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can you enchant? Yes, you can. Yep. You can enchant your weapons and stuff, but late game. That's kind of a late game thing. Oh,
PJ, you want chemicals in your brain.
You want chemicals in your barn. Yes, it is true. It is true. Thank you, Laura Mini. Thank you. Brain needs chemicals. Apparently so. Apparently it does. I guess it does. You want chemicals in your brain. Of course, PJ. Of course. So stupid. Of course you do. Alright, let's go check on our potato soup or whatever the fuck we've been making for Pam. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not entirely sure. Worms! Sorry, now, whenever I see worms, I have a mini little... a mini moment. One of those mini moments, you know? Give me these. Just give me all of this. Alright. More wine. Even more wine. Big wine day, guys. It's a big wine day. I am curious to check on the casks. I want to see how long they've actually got. It's quite nice just putting them in the basement and then just forgetting about them. Give me all this. Give me all this. It just takes so dang long. Right, did we forget any, or is that all the kegs kegged up? I think they're all kegged up. Alright. Let's get some of this milk going. Churn it into cheese. Bum ba da bum 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 bum. Get the truffles truffling. And get the smelties smelting. What do we need more of? Maybe more copper? More copper? Oh, the other thing we need to do, actually. The other thing we need to do is... we can now make a stone chest. Boom, baby. And I can tick that off my list. Wait, when's the flower dance? Tomorrow, right? Oh my god, I panicked. I panicked for a second. I was worried it was today. I was worried it was today. Thankfully, it is not. Lovely. Who am I dancing with? I don't know, actually. Haven't decided yet. Maybe we'll flip a coin. Have not yet decided who we will be dancing with. How do I want to spend the rest of my day? Let's check on that potato juice. Your wife? Well... of course we're still young enough for the flower dance. Don't be silly. Did I imply that we weren't young enough? Boggly Woods music. Ah, yes, yes. The Boggly Woods. Paper Mario and the Thousand Year Door sits very, very close to my heart. Very, very close. I really want to sort out the house at some point. Oh yeah, should we go see where Leo's at? Does Leo go to the dance? I actually don't know. Well, I guess we'll find out tomorrow. Ooh, I hope he does. Let's go have a look. One of my all-time favorite games? Same, dude. It's a banger. It is a banger. Hey! Oh my goodness, look at him! The parrots are good helpers. They help me so much, you know? Did they help you too? Yeah. Yeah, I guess, yeah. Oh. He has clothes. He's wearing clothes, guys. Look at that. He's wearing clothes. Right. Let's give some gifts to this town of ungrateful, lovely people. For Vincent, a grape. For Pierre. You know what, Pierre? You're getting rabbit's feet now. Fuck it. Fuck it and fuck you. You're getting rabbit's feet now. Fairy Rose for Jas. Emerald for the dwarf. Jody, a diamond. Daffodil. Right, who do we still need to get hearts up with? We need Vincent. So close. Jody. Pierre, dwarf, Jas, Leo. All right, let's go hunt these people down. I'm coming. Take him to a loved movie? Yeah, I've not actually experimented with that yet. I've not actually done any of that. I should check it out. Maybe Leo. Maybe what we'll do is take Leo to a movie, because he has not experienced watching a movie before. So maybe we'll try that. Ba-ba-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Oi, kid. Here's your grape. Here's your weekly grape. Did he just say he wants to marry Miss Penny? Don't tell her I said that, okay? Oh, I'm good. That's my girlfriend you're talking about, buddy. I'm gonna marry her someday. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, good luck with that. Good luck with that, kid. One day, I'm gonna marry Miss Penny. Yeah. Yeah, good luck with that, dude. Good luck. Yeah, Vincent is not a part of this. Vincent is not a part of this, How many of us are there? Alright, where is Jody? Jody is, I think she's working out, right? No. Jody? Jody? Wait. She teleported? Wait, where? Oh, she's there. There you go, buddy. All right. Ship Vincent to the island. I think that sounds like a terrific trade-off. We trade Vincent for Leo. How about that? That sounds brilliant. And then Leo and Vincent can then just figure out fending for himself. He can just figure out how to live out there. I think that's a great idea. I think that's a terrific idea. Oh, here you go. Yeah. All right. So tomorrow is the flower dance, but we still need to check the island first. There you go. I like Sandy. Sandy, I like Sandy. Imagine if he dug up my snake bones. Yeah, I just found them. I figured they were useless, so I just threw them in the ocean, though. Vincent? Prepare to die. No, I cannot. I couldn't possibly. I couldn't possibly. All right. How are we doing? Jody is now full hearts with us. Excellent stuff. I can cross Jody off the list, along with Kent. Leo, Pierre, Sandy, Vincent, Jas, and Dwarf are the last ones. Oh no, Vincent is also full hearts. Oh my goodness me. Vincent's done. I never have to talk to him again. I never have to talk to Vincent again. Guys, this calls for celebration. Guys, Vincent is now full hearts with us, which means we never have to talk to him ever again in the history of Stardew Valley, the video game. This is a great day. This is a great day.
Yippee! You did it!
We never have to talk to that odious little turd ever again. I feel pretty good about that. And as should you. As should you. Let's go home. Feels good.
Great job.
Feels good. I feel like a weight has been lifted off of my shoulders, you know. I feel so much freer, more nimble. I feel like I could do anything, you know. I think this is what happiness feels like as well. It's kind of the first time experiencing that. Yeah. Vincent's moving to the island. Never have to talk to him again. This is the best day in the entirety of Stardew Valley, guys. This is great. This is gaming.
Yippee! You did it!
Hey, we did it. We did it. See you later, Vincent. See you later, kid.
I got you, little freak!
You gotta be. In this game, you gotta be. You gotta be. Well, guys, I think I've got maybe 1 or 2 more days in me. Let's definitely do the flower dance. And then go from there. Back to the island. Tomorrow's gonna be a good day, guys. Tomorrow, I really do think we're gonna be getting... I think we're gonna get it. I think we're actually gonna be getting the snake vertebrae. I don't know why, I just have this feeling. I just have this feeling. Yeah, we'll check the casks in a little bit. We'll check them in a little bit. Bedtime. That's what the tree becomes! Oh my god. Alright, I didn't see that coming. That's what the tree becomes. Guys, that's what the tree becomes. That is wonderful. That is just wonderful. That is lovely. Alright, that's a good feeling. That's a good feeling. Alright, guys. Here we go. This is it. There must be worms. If there are worms, we will do the trick. We will do the trick. We'll hold off on the prediction for a minute, because I've got an idea of how to do it if there are worms. Everybody hold. Everybody hold. It is raining. Slurp the coffee. Eat the spicy eel. Okay. Look for worms. Look for the worms. Look for the worms. Look for the worms. Look for the worms. Okay. Okay. Alright. Alright, and yet again there are no worms. Yet again there is not a single worm. There's ginger. There's plenty of ginger. But there's no worms. So I ask you, what's that all about? What the fuck is that all about? I'm starting to not understand what's going on. I don't quite know why we're not getting the spawns. Try Central Beach. Try the Central Beach. For what though? Because as we know, worms for the snake vertebrae only spawn, unfortunately, in the west. So even if there are worms elsewhere, they will not give us a snake vertebrae, unfortunately. So we just have to wait. Yeah, we just have to wait. It is a pain, but it is a pain that we must bear. Where? Where are they? Why are they? All right, let's go to this dang flower festival. The flower dance has become right. We cannot miss this. We are not allowed to miss this. All right, get grapes now. Yep. We have to go here. We cannot miss this. We cannot. This is all Vincent's fault. Yeah, probably. Probably. All right, here we go, lads. We have to go to the flower dance. And we have to go now. We have to go. Because there is something we need at this flower dance. There is something we need very desperately. Very desperately. A crafting item that I have overlooked over the past couple of years. An item that we need for perfection. We need the recipe for Tubbo flowers. Tubbo flowers. That's what we needed. All this time, that's what we needed. Right. Good. All right, we can relax. We can relax. We can relax. Okay, we got it. We got it. We got the recipe. I can cross that off my list. We can chill. We can chill. All right, actually now we get to decide who we want to dance with. We can dance with anyone we want. Except maybe not Pam. Is Leo here? He's here! It feels like this clearing is in a whole different world. Yeah, you're telling me, dude. Who are the other people we need to talk to? Oh, the kids. Oh, well, just Jess. Who do we dance with last year? The first year we danced with Haley. Second year we danced with Sebastian, I think. Who are we dancing with this year? Dance with Penny to piss off Vincent. Oh, that's a great idea. That's a great idea. I know the dance will be fine. It always is, but my nerves can never seem to settle down. Do you want to dance with me? You want to be my partner for the flower dance? Okay, I'd love to. Watch this, Vincent. Watch this. You're gonna marry Penny one day, are you? You're gonna marry Penny one day, are you? Watch this. Watch and learn. Where is he? Where even is he? Where is he? Oh, where is he? Oh, he's there. Beautiful. That was just beautiful. It gets better every year. 3rd year running, and it just keeps getting better. Note the giant sigh. No, it's all good. All right, so we learned the crafting recipe for Tubbo flowers. Where is Tubbo flowers? We need tulip bulb, jazz seeds, poppy seeds, and spangle seeds. Perfect. All right, we'll do that tomorrow. Absolutely wonderful, guys. Absolutely wonderful. Let me also quickly check in the house, because I believe we were doing a quest for Pam, and I think we have everything we need for it now. The strong stuff. How long? Got 5 days for this? Perfect. What should we be smelting? Should always be smelting. Bum bum bum. Ba ba dum. Ba ba dum. Let's go have a look. Let's go check. Sell the truffle oil. Grab the coffee. Let's check on this as well. Oh, perfect. Nice. All right. Well, we've got that for a rainy day, just in case. All right. Is this stuff done? It should be. It is. Potato juice. Mmm. Sounds good. Potato juice. All right. Can we do this now? Where do we need to throw it? In Pam's... Where do we need to throw it? Let's find out. Need these as well. Probably Pam's house. Alright. It's an odd way to spell vodka. I mean, it's made the same way. Guys, we have over 4 million gold. Fuck off, is it locked? Nothing's locked. I have the key to everybody's house. Nothing is locked. Nothing is sacred in this town. Everything belongs to me. It's locked because the flower dance was today. Yeah. Without the filtering bit? Oh, okay, I see. So you need to filter it if you want it to turn into vodka. I remember when I was at uni, we made vodka Skittles. Which were really not that nice. I don't think I ever really liked the taste of vodka. I just sort of, like, made myself drink it. Which is not really a good enough reason to drink it. Just do it. Just drink it. Alright, so what can we make now? Kegs. Beautiful. Let's see how much of this we can get done tonight. Oh my goodness. We do also have... Put it down? Oh, no, I need to think of it needs to be standing next to it, okay. Man, I am not very quick at all at doing this. Need to get to the island. I think we missed one. Alright, we'll do the rest of them tomorrow. Because I do want to sleep on the island. I'm assuming if I pass out here, I will just be taken to my house. Alright, here we go, guys. Something snake vertebrae today. The only thing I know is that if you're going to do vodka and insert candy here is, for the love of Bob, separate the colors. If you don't, it just ends up brown. Yeah. Delicious brown Skittles. Here we go, guys. Here we go. I drink the coffee, eat the eel, I go searching for worms. We go, we find, we dig, we hoe, we find, we get the snake vertebrae. Snake vertebrae, snake vertebrae. Where, oh where, oh where, oh where, oh where, oh where are you? Seriously, where are you? Alright, keep looking. Keep looking. We search, we search, we search, we search, we search, we search. Where are the worms? Where are the snake vertebrae? Where is it? It should just, like, spawn, you know? This is bullshit. This is bullshit. Okay. I'm not like super worried, you know. I'm not super worried. But we will need to figure it out at some point. And it might involve clearing the farm completely. It might involve clearing the farm completely. Which I want to do anyway at some point. Because I want to replace it all with ancient starfruit. Especially now that we've got so many more kegs. This music is mad with the speed. Running around, picking up all these crops. Hey, Sketcherful, we're doing okay, you know, we're doing okay. We're doing our thing, trying our best to beat the video game. We're trying. We're trying. Only appears on the island, yep. Only appears on this very particular part of the island. Alright, I think the tomatoes can now go. Let's just get rid of the tomatoes. Okay, I'm gone, come on. We don't need these anymore. We don't need the grapes anymore either. Now that Vincent is, you know, nothing to us. Grapes can go. Eggplant, don't need it. Don't need any of this. Also, really don't need the blueberries. Pineapple, yeah, just get rid of this. What's this? Pineapple, goodbye. Green bean. Green bean's doing nothing for us. Don't need any of this. Get all this gone. Thank you. Thank you. Yep. Just clear up a little bit more space, you know. Clear up a bit more space. I was going to suggest clearing crops. Yeah, I guess it just wants a little bit more. We'll give this a few days to try and figure its shit out. And we'll see what it thinks. We'll see what it thinks of this. Bam, ba-dum, ba-dum, bam, ba-dum, bam, ba-dum, bam, bam. I don't want to clear my strawberries, though. I just worked so hard to plant all of my strawberries. Oh, my God. Guess I could keep some back and turn them into more seeds. Strawberries are not the end game. Strawberries are not the end game. I'm sorry, they're not. They're nice. They look nice and they smell nice, but they're not the end game for this. They're just not. All right. Hops can go. Hops are not needed. How come the snake vertebrae are so difficult to find? I honestly don't know. And you want to know the real piss take? You need to find 2 of them. Thankfully, I've already found 1. But you need to find 2. So yeah, it's a lot. Wiggles, I just want to say that I appreciate all the hard work you do for our household. Hey, thank you, Haley. I appreciate you too. Absolute nightmare. Absolute nightmare. Absolute nightmare. All right, let's keep this train chugging. Keep it chugging. Keep it chugging. Keep this train chugging. You know, we can't give up hope. Just because we need that vertebrae doesn't mean we need to stop everything else we're doing. We have work to do. We have 4.1 million gold, and we need 10 million by the end of the year. 10. I also want to swing by Pierre's and get those flower seeds. Should really get this work on getting this upgraded at some point, but I'm not really in a massive rush to do that right now. Because I still need a ton more oak resin anyway if I'm gonna go all in on this keg plan. So there's time, you know. There's time. No, I'm not going to use a mod for the vertebrae to appear. I don't want to use a mod. The most I'll do is the plan, like the plan thing. The plan thing. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna mod the game for it. I need to do it honestly, you know. How do you grab half a stack? There we go. Move the beehives. Yeah, we just need them to be near the near the flowers. But I guess at this point, the snake vertebrae is so important that we might need to take a small hit on our earnings to make that happen. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We have 10 iridium sprinklers. Okay. They need to, yes, be near flowers. All right, let's go see Pam. Pam, Pam, pa 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 Pam, pa 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 Pam, pa 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 Pam, pa 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 pa. Okay, yeah. Let's also go swing by and see Mr. Pierre as well. Also, Stardew Love. Sorry, I missed this. Thank you very much for the 2-month resub. Two for 2 months. Hey, dude. Thank you very much. Sell. All right, we're off. Into town we go. Yeah, we should check out Leo's house, shouldn't we? We should go see what his new pad is like. But first... Oh, Pierre's not here yet again. Surprise, surprise. Jazz seeds. What was the other one I needed? Spangle? Perfect. Just during the stream, just as it ends, but I've finally completed my last assessment for this semester of uni. Congratulations, dude. It always feels good to just get all of that lifted off your shoulders. Just get it done, you know. And then just chill. I've seen people plant fairy roses on in the ginger spots. Okay, interesting. Oh, we have something. It's so dirty in here. I do declare. Wiggles, sorry that there's such a mess. I was about to clean it up. You'll help me? You really mean it? Okay, you can get started over there and I'll clean up the kitchen. I'm gonna say it. Pam has to go. Pam's gotta go. You're doing all this. Uh-oh, shit. Shit. What do you think you're doing? Stop it. I eat everything just the way I like it. Yeah, but Pam, other people live here. And maybe they don't like it that way. Mom, the house is a total mess. Wiggles and I were just trying to tidy things up a bit. Were you at the saloon just now? You smell like beer. I thought she was driving the bus. It's none of your damn business where I go. It is my business. Then maybe you shouldn't be living here! I don't want you destroying yourself. Don't you realize your choices have an effect on me? Stop being so selfish. Selfish? I put a roof over your head, so basically maybe you shouldn't be living here. And clothes on your back, and you call me selfish? You ungrateful little... Wiggles, do you have something you want to say? You better go. I'm sorry you had to see this, kid. Oh, shit. Wiggles, you want to say something? You want to say something? He's a nice young man. But I don't want you telling others to clean up my house. It's embarrassing. You understand? Yes, mother. I guess our heart was in the right place, but I kind of get it. Oh, okay, we have another cutscene. Okay. All right. I guess we've never really had any of these. Wiggles, you came at a good time. Where did Pam go? Yeah, not a great cutscene when you're bringing over vodka. I'm just finished cooking up a new recipe I invented. Let me just finish up real quick. Boom, 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 boom. Here, give that a little taste. Ooh, it's good energy. Well, it was delicious. You really mean it? Thank you. It's such a relief to hear that. I've been working so hard on this recipe, and I'm really proud of it. Hey, since you're the first person to try it, I'm gonna name this one Chili de Wiggles. Oh, no, you really don't have to do that. I'd really prefer if you didn't. So how about we watch a movie or something? Do you have a bathroom around here? Is there a bathroom around here anywhere? I desperately, it's nothing to do with the cooking, but I desperately need a bathroom right now. Oh God, no. Not like this. Wiggles, what are you talking about? You know we don't have a bathroom here. Oh God, I gotta go. Hi-ho, Silver, away! Go! Right. Next order of business. Holy moly. That's the next order of business. Let's get all this stuff going. So we did the quest, so that one's never going to roll back around, which is good. Because we need to take a good look at some other quests. Specifically, we need to do the island resource one. And also the Geode Crusher quest as well. I'm trying to leave these out the door. Leo's house doesn't have a bathroom? Oh, God. Surely there's gotta be a bathroom somewhere around here. Alright, let's make a tub of flowers. I can now tick that off my list. How are we doing for relationships? Let's take a look. Pierre, Dwarf, Jas, and Leo. So Sandy is also done now. So Pierre, Dwarf, Jas, and Leo. Perfect. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. And Pierre's almost there, which means we can stop giving him our fucking prismatic shards. We can just give him the rest of the rabbit's feet, and then we should be good. Right, guys, this has been a long, tough adventure here. Let's slam those in there. Put this tub of flowers somewhere. Beautiful. That was really nice. Get some of these truffles. Hey, chickens. Hello. The dwarf loves every movie. Oh, okay. Yeah, I need to actually... I've not actually tested that. I need to experience that. I need to go see what that's all about. I also want to check out... should we go have a look at it anyway? Should we go take a look? Alright, let me have a look at my list. So yeah, we need to get Leo's friendship up. Holy moly, guys. This is incredible. Take a little look at this. Hold on a minute. 1 second. Take a little look at this. Take a little look at this. This is it. This plus buying the golden clock is everything we need to do. We can actually get rid of that key now as well. So, look at that. We need to... Leo needs to teach us mango sticky rice, which is, I guess, at 7 hearts, not 3 hearts. Then we need to cook the mango sticky rice. We need to learn how to craft a solar panel and a geode crusher, which we're going to get through special orders. We're not talking about the ostrich incubator right now. We need to... Yeah, then we need to basically craft them. And we need to befriend these people. But the big push, the really big push, is going to be for 10 million gold. 10 mil to get that clock. 10 mil for the clock. That is, that's the big push. Yeah, money's gonna be just like the biggest thing to figure out. Really gonna need to figure out money. But that's okay, we have time, you know, that's... Whoa! We've not been here yet. Do I have to take someone a movie ticket to... Would you like to spend your movie ticket to see a movie by yourself? No. Do I have to go give it to someone? Let's have a look. I'm assuming I go give it to someone, right? Oh my god, he's gonna love this. He's never gonna have seen anything like it. Oh my god.
Cocky little freak!
Seems unwarranted. Thank you, Anne. A movie, yeah. Let's meet up at the theater. How do you even know? How does he know what a movie is? I handed him this golden ticket and he instantly knows it's a movie? Way to break the immersion, Concerned Ape. Oh, he just knows what a movie is. The parrots did not tell him. I would like to see a movie with Leo, yes. Oh my god, yeah! Oh, wow, look at this. Lupini. Amateurs. My nephew's second birthday party home video had a better cinematography. Is this Gunther? Hey, I'd love to chat, but I need to head back to the museum. But you're not. You're just standing there. You're not going anywhere. Just chat to me. Woman. Unnamed woman. How about some apple slices? No? Okay. Who's this little shit? Bob, I want candy. Slurp. Jesus. Man. Uh-oh. I think I'm a little overdressed for this place. Can't talk, I'm in the zone. The crane game is being used by someone else. Welcome to the concession stand. Would you like to order some snacks? Yes. Hell yeah, dude. Sour slimes? I mean, we gotta get popcorn. You wanted the popcorn, right? We'll deliver it to Leo's seat once the movie starts. Hell yeah, dude. You excited, little buddy? I'm really happy to be here. This is also interesting. Here we go. Oh my god. Where are we sitting? Come on, best seats in the house. Let's go. I thought we were gonna stand for the movie for a second. I was like, wait, are we standing? Oh wait, is there gonna be music? Oh shit. I don't have any. I have nothing. Okay, here we go. The brave little sapling. The brave little sapling is leaving his home. He hesitates for a moment and turns around, knowing he won't be back for a long time. The other saplings of his grove are gathered at the edge of the town, excitedly waving their twigs goodbye. Leo loves it. Leo seems very interested in the movie. He threw the popcorn in the air, and he ate the whole thing. He ate the whole thing! Leo is enjoying his popcorn. Oh no. Out of nowhere, it starts raining. The little sapling goes into a sprint as thunderclouds loom overhead. Fearing for his life and demoralized by the relentless downpour, the brave little sapling begins to lose hope. But what's this? The sapling feels a tingling on the top of his head. Perhaps a little rain was what it needed to begin its journey into becoming a tree. Farewell, little buddy. The movie has concluded for tonight. We hope you enjoyed the show. That was sweet. Very sweet movie. You enjoy that? Wow, it was like magic. Oh, so I'm sorry. You also know what magic is. You know what movies is, and now you somehow know what magic is. You have lived on a secluded island by yourself all your life. How do you know what magic is? It's fine, guys. It's fine. Don't overthink it. Don't overthink it. The island is magical. It's not. There's no magic. It's parrots. It's parrots. He's seen you use magic? Alright, I'll let him off this one time. This one time. He can talk to parrots? That's a skill. That's not magic, that's a skill. Speaking of movies, have you seen Everything Everywhere All at Once? Yes, I have. It was fantastic, dude. It was absolutely fantastic. One of my favorite films I've seen in a very long time. A very, very long time. Alright, blueberries can go. We don't need the blueberries. Blueberries, you gotta get out of here. You're not doing anything for anyone. I don't even remember why I planted blueberries. Oh, I planted mixed seeds, I think, or something like that. I just planted mixed seeds and this is what we got. I remember now. I remember. All right, guys. All right. You enjoyed my Morbius review? Yeah, I did a Morbius review on YouTube. On my side channel, PJ the Kick. Make sure you've checked that out for your latest Morbius information. Everything you need to know about the new Morbius film. There's not more beach up here, is there? You can't actually get anything up here, can you? As in, other than the coconut. Yeah, no. Alright. Santa Lism. Thank you very kindly for the 5 months. Toot. Thank you very much. Thank you. Oh, I didn't see these. Give 50. Oh, fuck that. No, 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 no. No, it's not happening. I'll accept that. I'm not doing Junimo Kart, but I'll accept it. I'm not doing Junimo Kart. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. Alright, guys. I think we're turning in. I think we're turning in for the night. I'm chopping down trees in protest. This is a protest. I'm sending a message to the powers that be. Alrighty then. Alrighty then. I think that's gonna be it. That's gonna be it. Actually, before I go to bed, I'm just gonna sell some stuff. You can get vertebrae in the coconuts, or is it only via the worm? Only via the worms. Only the worms. Believe me, if there was any other way, I would have done it. Believe me. Achievement unlocked. Polyculture. Sick. I think we've shipped 15 of everything, guys. Right. My soft little brain can't take any more today. We can't take any more rejection. No more rejection. I think that's where we're gonna call it for the day. I reckon. There's only so many times one man can see no worms, if that makes sense. So yeah. I might be around on the weekend at some point to do a little bit more Stardew, or maybe some art. I kind of want to do some more art stuff, but I think I'm going to go and chill for a bit now. I think I'm going to go do some cooking. I'm going to go cook some delicioso food, and then just chill. I might check out that new Kenobi show, sorry. Cook with Us. I can't let you in on my cooking secrets. I can't let you in my cooking secrets. I have a very unorthodox method of cooking. And if you were to learn those methods... Yeah. So yeah, I think I might check out that Obi-Wan Kenobi show. I'm gonna be honest, I've not been I'm not super into all these spin-off TV show things, but I might check it out, see if it's my kind of thing. I don't know. I like The Mandalorian, so maybe I'll like it. All right, guys. Look out on my side channel. I'm gonna throw up my. I'm gonna throw up my. My KK slider little animation I did. So look out for that. Look out for that little animation. It's just the loop. I'm gonna throw the loop up on the website. And then yeah. All right, guys. I might be around on the weekend for a cheeky bit of Stardew or maybe a cheeky bit of art. Unsure yet. Undecided. Either way, thank you ever so much for joining me today. I appreciate it very much. I appreciate it. Thank you kindly for all the subs, gift subs and bits, dude. And all the follows as well. Anyone who's new today, thank you for coming in. Checking out the stream. All right. My brain is mush. I'm going to go try and make it not mush. So thanks so much for hanging out, guys. Take care. Have a bibbity bobbity blast tonight. Whatever you're doing, and I'll see you later. See you later.